Pegi 18. Oh, she's 2D? Lois? Spin around.
Welcome everybody once again to another stream with the one, the only, the Sydney. How we doing today, party people? How's it going? It's Friday! And we've got more Terraria on the docket today. Aren't we excited? I bet we're very excited. I've honestly been like waiting to play Terraria again these past couple of days. As much as I've enjoyed working on the new comic idea, it's been like a good time. Oh, hold on, I'm fucking with stuff. Oh, stop that. It's like, I've really been enjoying working on the comic, but it's been a good time. I've just, I don't know, it's been fun, and I definitely need to finish it. I do actually have the ability to what the fuck are you guys talking about? What are you guys on about? What do you mean behind me? What is that? I don't... Hold on, what do you mean behind me? Let me turn around. Oh! There's a Freddy Fazbear. Is that what you guys were warning me about? He seems chill. Yep. I'm no longer 2D! I can spin around! Do it again! Poof. Hell yeah. Poof. Love it. Poof. Fuck yeah. Poof. Well, you gotta love it. Alright, let me put Freddy away. Jokes aside, yes. As of last night, combining a pretty hefty donation from Hull and the remaining amount of funds that have been sitting in reserve from people donating, we have finally been able to poof. But not only are we able to poof, there's a few other things I have to show you first. I was very busy the other day. I'll save the best for last, so we'll start with the Terraria outfit first and foremost. Let me make myself a little smaller. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Just so you can get the full view. I can now go poof in the Terraria outfit. I know it's a little weird that I don't have a mouth, but just go with it. Not only can I do the Terraria outfit, I have the nun outfit as well. I also have the bunny suit, adjusted bunny ears, of course, and teacher outfit. My ponytail's freaking the fuck out for some reason. Don't know why it's wigging out like that, but okay. And you may notice something as well from the teacher outfit is that this is a little different from how I usually look. I do not know why that is freaking out. That needs to knock that off. And to show what I mean, teacher got an overhaul. Teacher got a brand new look, brand new undies, good time all around. Brand new shirt, brand new stuff. Mostly just the shirt changes, and new legs as well to kind of account for the new undergarments, if you will. So I was busy yesterday, if it's not abundantly clear. Well, technically last night, I guess, because I woke up and I worked until 8 in the morning to get this to work. So, yeah. So now I can go poof. Now, of course... the thing about it is that this is a flash, right? This is no different than when I do this, right? Same thing. I do have one dedicated button for a timeout, which is this one. So I'll return back to normal. And then I have one that I can hold. Like this. See, I'm holding it. And no amount of time can pass before I change back over. So, yeah. But because it is a flash, it means that I will always be a nudie. similar to this. The only change technically, and it's because it wouldn't have worked, is for the bunny suit. It doesn't do the same removal of the midpoint. Not that I think anyone is necessarily going to complain about this in the first place. But. Literally but. Oh, that's a good use for that. So anytime I go, but... I like that. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to play with. But yesterday... Oh, wait, hold on. It's all the way on a different screen. But today, obviously, we are playing more Terraria. So let me get the proper background. There we go. But yeah, no, and also too, so yes, I did play Hot Milk, which is the we all know the song. So there's a new donation sound that we'll have to test. Because I put it in, and as my trusted counsel has put forward, it is $40. If you pay me $40, it should play Hot Milk. And I should have enough time to flip over to it and basically be able to do... Eh? 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 Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? So yeah, pay me $40 and I'll dance. That's pretty cool, right? Again, I don't know if it'll work. Testing new donation sounds through OBS, it's kind of shitty. It's kind of weird. And also I'm gonna have to set up, I don't know how to do it. I don't want to keep adding stuff to the description because it's already long enough as is. I might start getting rid of things that we've like paid off. Because it is taking up some space, but I would like to actually communicate to people different like donation amounts that they can do, like how $75 is a jump scare, $40 now is the dance. I could add some more in too that do different things or have different things happen, stuff like that. Kicked up Omni-Man. Yeah. No, I have been foreshadowing this the whole time, except for when I was playing that really, really good cover of Un Vie Ponder, which I didn't realize was going to be as good as it was. That was a really good rock cover. That was awesome. I shared the link in the chat, so that was pretty sweet. But but I have to put that on like a proper button. I have to. Because with how often I say but, you know? Where could I put that? Where could I put that? I could put it over showing. Hold on. Let's do some real-time adjustments of my Stream Deck. Let's do that really quick. $0.99 spam server made a donation. Yeah. Here, I'll do like one of the holds and I'll put it over showing because I rarely use this. Here we go. So now it's on my front. So anytime I'm like, but, yeah, but, isn't this fun? Isn't this just a good time? Come on. But today we are playing, see, it's great. We're playing more Terraria with Badger and Vorxan. Vorxan's going to be a little late today, but that's okay. We can, quote unquote, build. Oh, did I say but? This is not going to be like an every time. Please don't. Very similar to what happened with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If I miss saying but, if I say but by accident, you know, if I'm like but and I don't hit the button, please don't get really uppity about it. It's a bit for fun. The more you kind of beg for it, the more it's not fun anymore. You know what I mean? But I was late. Because I realize I'm gonna start realizing now how often I say but. Am I right or am I right? But yeah. I can't stop. I can't stop saying but. Like that's just how I move into new topics. I go but. I also like the animation of it, how it's like swoosh 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 swoosh. It feels more like I'm actually spinning around. Yeah, as Hollowed said. Again, just be normal. Be as normal as you can about butt. I would like to kind of give myself a little bit of credit here for a sec. So I added physics to the butt. I have physics to the booba. My tail wags. That was the hardest thing to do about this pose in general, though, right? Is that, you know, my tail gets to sit behind me for a large chunk of time. And one of the first few things I had an issue with when it came to the tail initially was actually this cape. Because it kind of fights the tail a little bit, like for space, right? And I didn't know if I wanted the tail under or over or whatever. Who cares? Like I didn't know what I really wanted to be doing. So when it came time to do the butt, I was like, well, what do I do? Also, I will at some point be adding a mouth to this. It's weird not seeing a mouth, to be fair. So I will be adding one at some point. But for those who have seen any of my art, you will know that I tend to not actually draw myself with a mouth in that kind of art, if you will. I don't really do that very often. I think it's cuter to not have a mouth, so when I do this, it's like, okay. But if I'm going to be talking in this pose, I kind of want like a little bit of a something, whether it's like a smirk or something. It's just weird going from having a mouth to no mouth. You know what I mean? It's fun. This is fun. But I did manage to figure out a way, which is, I hope the illusion is being sold, by the way, which is that my hand is actually holding my tail out of the way. I hope that's coming across. And what is it? I'm losing my train of thought. I know you are too. You're not even listening to me right now. You're just staring at my butt the whole time. Fucking freaks. Oh, that too actually is that I have eyebrow emotes. If you want to look at my eyes instead of my butt down there. I can be angry, I can be surprised, I can be bored. So I still have a good chunk of emoteability when I'm turned around like that. And this is all pretty much a precursor to me making a front-facing model at some point very soon. As I would like to be able to turn forward and look at you. Like, not from just like the side like this, but actually like turn to the side a little. The problem with that is that I would have to fully costume and also do a separate strip as well. So, but working on butt, it taught me quite a bit about some problem solving stuff that I can do. And as long as I keep things kind of rudimentary, I think it should be fine. As I have, you know, revisiting some of my older content where I did in fact have like alternative body positions and things like that, like my laughing emote and otherwise, I've kind of recognized that I predominantly stay in this kind of like 3/4 turn for a lot of content. Obviously, this is where I game because I'm facing whatever game I'm playing. This is where I lose my arms because I'm drawing, but I'm in the Terraria outfit. I haven't done the arms yet. I still have to do that at some point. I have to like actually fully kit out this set at some point. That's the one thing I haven't done yet, but obviously some things take precedent, if you know what I'm saying. But it's given me some ideas on how to do some alternative body shapes and things like that, as well as I'm gonna make the joke, but it's like it's like genuinely half serious. With our not next, but we have another goal for everyone to work towards. Setting stuff up for your brother and having... I don't... Got you. No prob. Don't worry, I'm gushing about the model right now. Everyone's staring at my butt. You're good. Take your time. I don't think anyone's gonna complain. Oh, we lost a subscriber. Oh no. I noticed because earlier we were at 3.01k and now we're at 3k again, but that's okay. Because I got a butt. I have to look at my own stream for a sec. Shut up, me. So there's obviously the butt, if you go into the description and not look at my butt for a second, there are two very expensive, admittedly, unlockables for you guys, right? Which is Dragon Sid and Werewolf Sid. Now, Dragon Sid is very much just scaly love. That's totally a thing. And will probably get its own outfit and its own dedicated thing in general. So it'll be its own separate body type. But on the other hand, Werewolf Sid, I've actually been thinking about it. Because in case you guys haven't noticed, when I do any of my screamy bits, I do like this kind of face. And I don't really move too much, and I don't really like do anything overtly animated or anything. And I've been trying to figure out how to like work that in a bit better. But like obviously doing this is kind of difficult, right? So I'm thinking, if we get Werewolf Sid, right? If we manage to do that, so this goes for everybody. This is not one person. This is for everybody. Everyone can vote on it. I will make that into a rage emote, as well as just a regular, like a regular body swap, right? So on top of getting bigger and buffer and busting out of whatever clothes I have, I will also have variants of each of my, what is it, like regular arm holds, where like if I'm playing a game or something and I go Werewolf Sid, I'll break the controller in half. If I'm drawing or something, I'll snap a pencil in my paws, right? Something like that. So it'll turn into a bit more of the rage angle for if I'm screaming or ranting or getting upset or doing something stupid or yelling at people or just yelling about something in general. That's what that can be for. On top of just being a regular form that I can sit in like a normal outfit as well. So I'll have a variety of different things because I do technically have some hand positions that I have yet to actually include. So having some alternatives wouldn't be too bad there. But that's future thinking. That's thinking way in the future. Because honestly, the more things that we pump out for the model, the more things that I get the ability to make for you guys, the more like fun it is to actually be doing half of what we do. You know what I mean? And the more opportunities I have to have like make stupid funny moments and things. And on top of that as well, I would like to add that certain body shape, like not body shapes, but body positions for the model itself will also be what's the word for it? Just kind of included. I'm not going to make every single new thing for the model be locked behind a paywall. I might be an asshole, but I ain't that much of an asshole, you know what I mean? So the front-facing Sid is actually being worked on. I just need to actually sit down and put in some effort into it. Not only that, but I want a better laughing emote. This one's pretty great, but I want one where I double over like back beforehand. The problem with these is that when outfits or butts get involved before, before I can start kind of pumping out those different shapes, it actually makes it harder for me to make them, if that makes sense, kind of. The best way I can put it is like, specifically the butt model, right? Because I was working on this and I wanted to make sure it was going to work with all of the outfits, I had to do 4 variants of each of the bodies, and that was like an additional amount of not only future proofing, but just like making sure things wouldn't break, making sure things didn't like explode on me or anything like that. Because there are technically, I know it doesn't seem like it because you're only staring at the one, but there's a lot of moving parts going on over here, right? And there are definitely things that I can do better, that I want to do better, and I want to keep adjusting and fixing and fine-tuning and making sure everything works good. So because of that, the more outfits I have to worry about, the more I have to like plan. And then also on top of that, I have to go through and rig everything, which is its own fucking can of worms. Because, you know, especially when I'm doing like a whole new body, I can't carry over. It's not as easy as like modeling or rigging up the regular outfits, because most of this that you're seeing in front of you, regardless of outfit, is all pretty much the same information, I guess. So like on this, right, the chest piece, the bit of the bra that like sits over top of everything, right? That's the same layer, just like duplicated as my shirt, right? My shirt that just sits on top of my chest, same thing. Same thing for the teacher outfit, right? The shirt that sits over top of my chest is just the same thing as my paladin shirt, right? Same thing with the bunny suit is, well, technically it doesn't have a shirt, it just has a chest, which is why when I do this, it changes the midpoint of the body, right? But when I do something more like this, I have to start over entirely, right? And so that's like a lot of extra work to make sure everything kind of balances together. And then also it lags out the model a little bit. I haven't noticed any of it, thankfully, not yet. I do have to look into that ponytail for the teacher outfit. I don't know why that was glitching like it was. Yeah, see that? I don't know why it's doing that. Why are you doing that? I also have not put any of them into a layer yet. Oh, you know why? I bet I know why. Hold on. Is it here? Here we go. Okay, that's what was happening. There we go. Okay. I didn't see. Point being, is that I didn't hit the continue its idle when it's what is it? Fuck, what is it? When talking, continue idle animation. So every time I was talking, it was stuttering. That's what was happening there. Okay, understandable. And I'm also really proud of this. I really like how this came out. This came out really cute. I was staring at so many butts yesterday. Move really quickly. A part of the butt area goes white. Where? What? Oh, it does. Thank you. See? This is important. That's just a layering issue. I can fix that later. See, but this is part of it, is that we have to test these things. Anyways. Do I know? No, I don't know who that is. Nor do I care. But. Right. See, again, this is why, like, we gotta go through testing, we gotta fix things, yada yada. I can go in pretty easily to the underbody and fix it. There is also, for those who are freaky, there's a variant of it that has no clothes. Those in mod chat have probably seen it. Because I posted it yesterday while I was working on it, but it's the base body for everything. Because, like, again, trying to future-proof this, I made a nude variant. So it's out there. It exists. It's not rigged, but it's there. It's a thing. And I could post it to the 30. I mean, it's not as good as the other things I post at a $30 Patreon, but it's still there. So. Here's my steak as teachers. I mean, I woke up this morning, right? I woke up like a few hours ago. I got up, hopped on my computer, totally forgot that I had like a bunch of references open. So I like, I don't know, turned on my monitor and like opened the internet. You know, I like pulled up a web page. And just butt straight in the face. So yeah, good times. But yeah. I'm gonna have too much fun with this. And I also made sure, this is like another big point of contention in regards to the butt, is that making sure the orientation was gonna work with being a boss fight. I don't see a boss. Stop that. I wanted to make sure the orientation of it was going to be like visible while I was still streaming, because I could have just done it, you know, like a light turn where like the butt is on the other side, but you tell I'm having too much fun with this. This is a good time. I don't think anybody's complaining, but it's pretty funny. Are we gonna play Terraria? Well, you're in my stream, and if you don't like it, you can leave. There's this magical thing called clicking off the video. It's cool. It's cool that you can do that. I know, it's wild. Feel free, because I'm talking, and people seem to be enjoying themselves. So it's very cool. But yeah, no. So front-facing sit is going to be a thing at some point. Doubled over laughing is going to be a thing at some point. Werewolf Sid, we pray, will be a thing at some point. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I think we'll have a good time. I think we're gonna have a good time. I've been really enjoying this model. I really, really have been. And I also have to go back into the nun outfit at some point. And my God, we're gonna, my train of thought is being ruined. Actually, I was talking to Pocket earlier. Me and Pocket got onto a call with each other and we were just kind of hanging out for a while. It was nice talking to them. Pocket, it was lovely talking to you, by the way. But we really did hit that like ADHD stream of like consciousness shit where we were just talking about a bunch of random things. That's a really cute face. That was a really cute little combo I just did there. Holy shit. I got to do that more often. But it was a good time. It was fun. I'm glad that I did that. But yeah, no, I'm beginning to realize the reason why 9 times out of 10 when we just do these kind of like monologue-y things and I'm just talking for like a bajillion years, why it gets so many fucking people in here. Because it is just stream of consciousness, random talking. Blah, 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 blah. You're the one who draws? I am the one who draws. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've been really enjoying this model. It's been a lot of fun. And another thing that I brought up while talking to Pocket specifically was like, because she, now that she's using Rahi Tuber as well, she picked up on the fact that, what is it? That, what is it? That they have like face tracking, right? And so we started talking about that, like, oh, like, would you be down with using face tracking? I'm like, no. And I know I've talked about like model stuff before too, where it's like, I don't think I'll ever use anything like Live 2D. As much as those models are very expressive and really, really cool, the more I think about it, the more I just kind of like being able to puppet more so than like act, right? And I didn't get to talk too much to Pocket about it. We kind of like, again, stream of consciousness, ADHD. What's the word? I'm trying to think. Hold on. My brain's all over the place. I think the only thing I would ever want to do is in terms of like body mapping emotes and stuff for streaming is like a 3D model, like an actual full 3D model, not the fake 3D that I'm talking about, but one where like my physical comedy can kind of come across. But I think I would rather save that for like fursuiting, if I'm being honest. Like fursuiting would probably be like the best angle for that. But I think probably for the rest of existence of me, rather, I would much prefer having the ability to puppet a model than, you know, actually have to act out myself. You know what I mean? I think it gives me a little bit more freedom and more, you know, playability, I guess. You know, it might be a little less expressive, but it's still like a different art. Does disappoint you a little when you see two VTubers that have a model made by the same creator? Yeah, you know, and especially when like models themselves are super duper expensive, it's like, I don't know. You know, I would rather teach myself how to do it, but at the same time, I feel like if I started using my face more for it, I don't think I'd be able to have as good of a time. Again, like I like being able to puppet myself, you know, I dig this more. This is more fun. It feels more cartoony. And then that's why like for a 3D model, being able to do like a bunch of physical comedy would also be kind of fun. For those who have sat in on me playing Beat Saber before, you've probably seen me do it a little bit. It's very similar to puppeteering. Where it's like I fully know that like my head has movement and my arms have movement, and that's all I really need to worry about moving. I don't need to like puppeteer a face or do anything crazy, so that would be kind of fun. And again, same thing with fursuiting, where it's like I actually don't speak when I fursuit. I know I don't very often fursuit at all because I don't really have like an up-to-date one. I mean, I still have the lion one. But I'm sorry, it's killing me. It's really funny. When I fursuit, I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything. I want to do the like physical no talk comedy kind of angle of it. So being able to get like a fursuit head that would allow me to be a little bit more emotive, I feel like would be a lot more fun. Not that mine's not good. It's just, it's a lion and not a wolf. So I need a wolf one. I am also small additional thing to the model. Again, I've been doing a lot of work on the model on the underground side of things and cleaning things up and doing stuff. I'm always working on it. It is my little toy to be engineering with. Speaking of which, I have something to talk about at a later date. Because I wasn't ready for something and something did happen, but I have to talk about it at some point, but not today, probably this weekend, as we're going to be continue working on the comic. But I'm sorry. I am, stop with the boss music. I'm going to at some point, add another muzzle. And I'm going to make it a lion muzzle. And I'm going to change up the tail a little bit. And I'm going to make it a lion's tail. Okay. It very similar to the bunny face. It will not be a permanent change. It will be a tentative change just to see how it looks. Right. And kind of get public opinion on it. As much as I liked the bunny face, it was weird to look at. It was very strange to look at. But I did like the mouth shapes that I had for it. So I'll have to adjust the placement of the mouths specifically to accompany like a more lion-esque face. And we'll have to see how that looks. At some point with a mask to see if you can convince people you're a girl. Well, good luck with that. Coming back from moments. Yeah, I will. Same thing with the bunny face as well. I have to re-rig it because I never saved the bunny face, but I will actually turn those into toggles as well. just so I can have like a little bit more variety in face shape, and again get kind of a more what's the way to put it, like, you know, kind of see where we are with certain opinions on species stuff. Even though I am more and more leaning more and more towards just staying a wolf, I've been liking it. The one problem with it is that I want to get away from the whitish grayish hair. I would say personally my most identifiable feature about my character design is my eyes, right? My homophobia eyes and my heavy eyelids and such. Even going from lion to wolf, those stayed pretty consistent. Same thing with going from bunny, wolf to bunny, right? So as long as I keep my eyes, I think whatever else I do to myself will be totally fine. And I do want to remain a white wolf specifically, not for any stupid reason, just because like it gives me a really nice blank slate to work off of, design wise. And it goes with a shit ton of colors as well, right? Because even here, right, my very red colored cape looks good, but then if I swap off this and I go to my more purpley, reddish outfit, it works. If I was to wear something blue, it would work. My black and gold outfit is also pretty good, right? So it all kind of makes sense. All you wolves look the same. Yeah. I want to get a little bit away from Luna as best I can, especially now that I have, you know, Silver's hair, which is basically the same thing, you know. How I do that, I don't know. But, you know, obviously we have hair dye that I can do. Like, I can change the color of my hair at any time. All of this is modular, which I love. Again, another great thing about working on my own model is that at any time, if I want to change anything, I just can. But these are all like little things I'll have to work on in the future and see what's going on. If anything, what I should do is, on top of already existing hair and stuff, is just put it to a vote. I should just see like what people think I should do. And then just kind of give it like a pass, right? Just give it like a little simple pass of what kind of hair color do you think would work good with me that is still neutral. I'm thinking black. I'm really thinking black hair, right? I'm thinking if I do black hair, I'd look okay. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. But with all that being said, I think we can get on to playing Terraria. Yay! Monologue over. And we're gonna do Badger. Badger?
Hello.
Hi, Badger. All right, let me get this game set up and we'll go from there. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. I have to find Tmod loader. I tried playing Fallout the other day. It did not go over well.
Which Fallout?
4.
4?
Yeah. I tried to mod it. I didn't
I
like
hear
it.
things about 4 every so often, but I was never really into it.
Do we need to know other topics on my... Unless you have a topic, Hall. I don't think I have anything else to really talk about. Badger, do you have anything to talk about?
Again.
Yeah.
I mean, aside from like rabbits, no, not really.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything revolutionary recently.
I mean, I have that thing that I'll talk about project-wise, like, tomorrow. I just... Game.
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 Short question, is that, like, thing positive or negative?
It depends on audience reception.
That is reasonable. That is reasonable.
Yeah. Because I was operating under a presumption... And then that presumption got kicked in the balls. And I went, oh, I can do a thing now. Oh, that means this other thing that I was actually kind of getting invested in is like a thing. So, again, that's a conversation for tomorrow.
I think I know what you're referring to, but
I have
Don't
not
think
I have
I'm
not
right.
said anything about it, to be fair.
Right, yeah, that's fair.
I haven't even passed it by you guys yet, so that's how you really know it's like a fresh idea. Alright, and server is starting. Oh, there we go.
God, I hate being nosy.
Oh, are you like, please tell me right now?
No, I'm trying to hold back.
It'll come up. Don't worry.
It'll come up. Tomorrow is like, what? 10 hours?
Yeah. You're gonna sneeze, like, we're gonna play Terraria, you're gonna sneeze, and it's gonna be tomorrow.
Honestly, that's not inaccurate.
Alright, let me get you in here. Where are you? There you are. Boop. And then whenever Vorxan is good, Vorxan can tell me when they're good.
I had to turn up my my sensitivity. Can you like hear anything in the background?
You got like a lot louder, so I'm gonna turn you down, but you're kind of okay.
All right, good. TV's on again in the back.
No, you're good. I can only hear it when you talk, and even then for like a brief second.
Right.
Worst comes to worst, I yell at you, and then you turn on push to talk.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Whoa.
One sec, I gotta like reload my things.
No, you're good.
Also, what's whoa?
I just like flew like way higher than I thought I could. These wings are really strong.
Yeah, that's like a thing. For some reason, the like celestial wings are really powerful. I cut out, I'm assuming. For some reason, those like celestial wings are really powerful.
No, they're really good. I like them. You are cutting out, but like you're finishing your sentence. You're good.
Yeah, I gotta like take into account. I gotta kind of like shout.
Yeah, you can't mumble your words.
Yeah, I can't.
All right. Jesus. We still haven't found the fucking stylist yet.
Did we not? I could have sworn we did.
We have not. Also, I gotta start making the crappy motel like a little larger.
And just as I manifest in the world, I have to go grab my brother because it's 2:45 my time.
It's all good. I will work on building.
I'll just be sitting here with my husband. Y'all have a good one.
Husband. Wait, husband. Hold on. Because I know he spawns over here. Oh, the cyborg guy. Okay, that works. Okay, so do I talk about the idea now while Badger's not here just to be an asshole?
Please, just yet. At least wait like 10 minutes before you try and say anything like that. At least. Goodbye. I will see you later.
I have to record that and turn that into a clip. That was really funny. That was phenomenal, actually. Sorry, I have to recover from that. Give me a second. Look, please just give me a moment. I'm so sorry. That was really funny. Okay, alright. Whew. Calm down, you fucker. Alright, holy shit. Take a breath, my god. Alright, so as most of you know, the Paladin film, right, had to be put on ice because I couldn't afford to get my Adobe subscription, right? And I didn't really foresee me being able to afford it anytime soon because it's like exuberantly expensive, on top of having bills and shit to pay. But thankfully, as some may notice, because of Hull basically just being the fucking legend that they are, I am not only able to afford my bills, but I'm also able to afford to re-sub to Adobe. Not yet. I'm not going to do it today. I'm going to do it tomorrow just so I get like a full month out of it instead of them being like trying to screw me over. But I will be able to finish the film. I'll be able to sound edit, and I'll also be able to start working on my Forever video that was also in production. I was scripting one, right? So that's all pretty great. I need this to go down like a lot. I need to think. But in the meanwhile, as most of you also presumably know, I was working on... Couldn't afford my bills before last night. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, these upcoming bills, I was putting money aside for, yeah. But like that, you gave me enough of a buffer that like I didn't have to like save, basically, right? So I can, yeah. Don't worry, I'm okay, mostly. I'm good. Smile. I know, just inspiring confidence, aren't I? Oh no, wait, I want that in there. I need like bricks. Multitasking is hard. How do people do this shit? I'll make a whole bunch more. I was okay. But it's more so like, okay, think about it like smartly, right? If I need to, you know, pay the heating bill, which is bullshit, you know, I can't, if subbing to Adobe Animate, I'm trying my best to like work this and like play at the same time. Subbing to Adobe Animate and paying my heating bill are the same amount of money. It would be very dumb of me to not pay my heating bill so that I can do Adobe Animate, right? That's just called being smart. Not a thing I do very often, but sometimes I do, right? And again, it's because Adobe was asking a ridiculous price because they wanted me to pay not only the previous month, but also this upcoming month as well. So that's like an additional.
Bro, are you sucking my
what the fuck is that?
right now? Hell yeah!
Pocket, you want me drinking coffee right now?
Coffee Endeavor, and as a special thanks for your help today, really do appreciate it.
Pocket, no one wants me drinking coffee right now. We already got one fucking goofball complaining about me talking too much. We don't need a bunch more. But thank you for the 20, Pock. Thank you. And you don't have to give me money for being like a halfway decent friend. You don't have to do that. Don't feel like you gotta do that. But oh, I can almost sit on Badger. Badger's not here to see that. Haha. This is such a now people are gonna fight to get their own little like head sat down here so that when I go butt, they can get sat on. That's so weird. That's such a weird thing Such a weird concept. My life is weird. My life is so weird. But so Adobe bullshit aside, right? I was oh, okay. Well, thank you, Pocket. I appreciate it. Even still. Can I find a platform? Oh, we have a shit ton of stone platforms. Perfect. So I wasn't really under the impression that I was going to be able to, what is it? Afford Adobe Animate, right? And again, I know that for the most part, a lot of people actually prefer when I just do, comic content, which I don't hate doing. I like making comics. I really do. They're a lot of fun to work on. It's also content-wise, because, you know, YouTuber, content brain and such. It's also just, like, good in general for stream content. It's very similar to the thing that I do, and the reason why I do, like, fake video game art in the first place, right? Is that if you're working on an animation, right, or you're working on any kind of project, and that project takes, like, I don't know, forever, right? It takes you, like, a hot minute to do anything for that project, and you don't have, like, a really good turnaround for it, usually people will stop caring, right? This is just, like, how people are kind of content brain. I'm content brain, so I get it. Well, the level kind of. This is where I'm going with it. Let me get all my thoughts out in the world first. So I enjoy working on comics, don't get me wrong. And to kind of fill out time, I started working on, as I keep calling it, the level 1 idea. Because it's just supposed to be like fake video game. Elise is like a level 1 character in some kind of, you know, regular RPG kind of experience thing. And all the characters kind of pop out and do whatever. But this idea was thrown together very, very quickly. That's kind of the important thing. Because again, I was entirely ready to continue either working on Paladin's film or, you know, keep working on Paladin's comic, one of the two. But because of the Adobe Animate issue, I couldn't do that, right? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. But because the level 1 idea, while cute, I was enjoying it, was very much so made in this kind of idea of... How do I put it? I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's entirely self-indulgent, right? Where I pretty much just wanted to make something where it's like Elise is wearing as much clothes as possible for me not to get in trouble with YouTube, right? And I wanted Elise and Ophelia to like meet immediately and like have a cute interaction. And again, I was not entirely prepared to have Adobe Animate come back so soon or even be able to work on anything, yada yada, you get the idea. And the reason I say all that is because, you know, everyone's awesome bunny OCs kind of has me a little jealous right now. And stream was dying for a second. No, I don't see any issue with it either. Again, it's more so that it was like fast. As some of you may know, when I work on a new project, it takes a while. It takes a good amount of thought and time and like preparation and thinking and like all of this stuff to make sure that like an idea is like not necessarily sustainable, but just something that I kind of even want to like dedicate time to. You know, I want to make sure it's something that I can continue to enjoy working on. Right? And I was kind of feeling that a little bit again, where everybody now is making their own bunny characters, I'm sat here and I'm like, man, you know, Elise and Paladin was very interesting. You know, she kind of had like a thing going on for her. But where Paladin's on ice, I don't really, you know how to work on that. And as much as I'm enjoying this level 1 idea, it doesn't feel very sustained. I don't know where to take it, right? I don't really know where I can take it besides just doing more cutesy interactions, which I know people aren't going to complain about, but that's not really what I even like doing. And I'm sat here and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, I don't even really like her design. It is just like a 1-to-1 rip of the outfits from Atlas, right? So it's not even like a unique design. It doesn't have anything going for it. She, if anything, she's becoming more and more generic, which I don't want. I don't want her to be generic. I want her to be interesting and cool and people to like her. And more so than just because she's a bunny, but also just because, you know, she's cool. I like her. And so I was thinking and I was sitting with it and I was working on stuff and I'm playing around with ideas. And, you know, I'm under the assumption that like Paladin is going to be on ice for like a hot minute. And I'm thinking and I'm like, I'm going to go search up references. I'm going to go do that. So I went and I started looking up references and I'm like, where can I take her design? Where can I take her as a character? What can I do that's going to give her like that much more of an edge that's going to make me like really enjoy drawing her again? And I'm thinking. And whenever I do something like that, I also think about like the past, right? I think about where she's come from, what she used to be, what projects I've worked on her for, her personality type, all these different things, and different concessions that I also make for her as a character. Because there are a bunch that I do all the time where it's like, if you guys make OCs, I know plenty of people do, but if you make OCs with the intent of like turning them into like a story, you might be guilty of putting all of the character traits that you want for other characters into your main character, right? And sometimes you have to separate those personalities and put them into other characters just so that they kind of have like a reason to exist, right? So like if I want, you know, Elise could be a brash, overconfident fighter, but I'm like, no, that goes into Rauta. That can be Rauta. That can be her personality. That makes her more interesting. And I'll take that out of Elise so that she's not, you know, they're not like a match, right? They're not like the same character, just palette swapped, right? And same thing goes for like Silica. I'm like, oh, you know, Elise should be able to like make stuff or whatever. And I'm like, no, that should be Silica. Silica could be the crafty one and like make all the cool stuff and whatever. And over time, these other characters that have these personality traits also change. You know, their purpose in the story shift a little bit. Their like relationships to each other change a little bit too. And because of that, it, you know, that personality that a character once had kind of gets swapped around a little bit. I'm going somewhere with this. Don't worry. I'm not just talking at you. And so I'm looking up references, I'm doing stuff, and I'm thinking about like, well, who do I want like this new Elise to be? What is she? I don't want her to be like a naive, dumb little child. You know, I'm trying to think of like everything that she is. I always think about her main. By the way, this is all real. Not that I would lie to you about my own character, but Elise is entirely based off of Geralt, Guts, Yang Xiaolong, and nowadays Sora as well. The more I've kind of engaged with Kingdom Hearts and more so of a non-just nostalgic way, right? And I'm really thinking about it a little bit. I'm like, what if you know, like how do I exemplify those like character traits a little bit more? How do I get those out there? How do I make her like a more interesting kind of character? And the main thing that I've always done is I've given her like a really high fight IQ, right? She's very creative, which is how she solves most of her problems, is that she's just a very creative fighter. And I'm thinking about it. And this was all last night, by the way. This is literally like a very fresh idea. And I had this little, like, how do I put it? I had this like dong idea, right? That came to me, and I was like, wait a second. I know what I should do. And I found like a reference that I actually really liked, and I was like, wait a second, this works. This does everything that I want it to. And now I'm going to ask a question to the audience. This is a question for you guys, because I've just been talking at you, and I feel kind of bad, but I want some audience participation. Does anybody know what Elise started as? I'm curious to know if anybody knows what Elise started as. Trying to find... There's like a shit ton of stone in here, but it's not letting me craft like stone. Technically, but no. Is she an elf first? Mouse, you're close. Mouse, you're very close. Mouse is digging deep. I do not expect you guys to get this. Go even further back. Go even further back than Titanfall. Oh, Lisa's been around for eons at this point. She's like a 10-year-old character at this point. I've told the story before. I wonder who remembers it. It'll be very interesting to see who remembers it. And they get shitty stone walls. Okay. Here. What was Elise's original name? I want to see who'll know this. This is like real Sydney like history right here. Because Elise didn't always go by her first name. She went by an alias. You're close, Hull. You're very close. Very close. I'm guiding you guys with it. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I hope you guys are enjoying this too. Nice just to be able to build and talk about my characters. This is such a nice time. It's okay if you forget. Don't worry. It's not on the... I mean, it might be on a test, but it's not on a test today. I'm not in the teacher outfit. Teacher outfit will be this weekend. By the way, because of the teacher outfits redux, I will be doing the teacher outfit all weekend. Now you're thinking about Vanguard. I'm going even older. Again, I'm talking like 2016, 2015. All right. Don't worry, guys. I'll save you. It's all right. So, does anybody know the band Steam Powered Giraffe? This is going to kick off some thoughts, I hope and I think. What was Bunny's name before they transitioned? In the band specifically, not their actual name. Maniacal is dead on, by the way. Jasmine's dead on, sorry. Again, I just want to see who can get the Sydney lore. Don't worry, I will save you. I will absolutely save you in just a moment. Their name was Rabbit. Bunny's original name when they first started, before they transitioned, was Rabbit. They then changed to Bunny after they transitioned. Back in the day of 2015, I had gotten really, really into steampunk. And most of my work had always been medieval, right? I do a lot of medieval work. And Adela was my medieval character at the time. Those who know and like Adela, that's where she comes from. She used to be my medieval character. She used to be part of like a very over-the-top fantasy story with dragons and magic and bullshit. You get the idea, you know, the very self-indulgent 14-year-old, 15-year-old shit. That's why she's a cat girl, by the way, is because that Final Fantasy 14, I had just started playing it as like a fantasy game, like, I'm gonna make a cat girl, and then I did, right? But I started getting really into steampunk music, specifically. And one of my favorite bands was Steam Powered Giraffe, and I really, really liked the personality of Rabbit. So what did I do? I said to myself, you know what? I want a steampunk OC. I'm going to make a pink-haired girl, like an engineer girl, with a bunny hat, and I'm going to name her Rabbit. And that's where Elise comes from. That is her origin, like her literal first ever existence. I'll have to look through my old sketchbooks to see if I can't find like the really, really old, like first ever drawing of her. But that's where she comes from. I think actually most of them were done digitally, so I don't know if any of them actually still survive. I'll have to look. But she was my engineer character for a good while. Until Silica took that role. Silica, who some may know, is based on Misty, who for a while was actually my partner. Since she had more of this kind of, you know, bouncy, short, like engineer girl vibes to her, right? I gave Silica that as a personality. And Elise instead became more of a fighter. She became a lot more like Yang, which is where the Titanfall angle comes in, right? And the cyborg angle too. I started giving her like robotic limbs. I made her more like sci-fi-esque. And I turned Silica into her engineer, the person that upkeeps her and like takes care of all of her like mechanics and stuff, right? Dark door. But of course, as some may notice, over time, that kind of personality for Silica has kind of dwindled. She's turned more into a proper blacksmith, if anything. Kind of losing that little bit of an engineer's edge. And also where she isn't like a she isn't Elise's partner anymore because of Ophelia taking over. And Ophelia kind of having more of a different, like, vibe to her in general, kind of like a more guide-ish role. I've been thinking about it, and part of what I saw was like, what if, because, you know, back in the day, Elise used to have a gun sword. What if I just turn Elise... Okay, what's with the fucking toxic downpours lately? This is getting annoying. What if I turn Elise into, like, an engineer character? Like a steampunk engineer character, right? And she's the one who, like, makes her own weapon. She's the one who put together the gun sword. I'm thinking on it, I'm working with this reference, and I'm like, yeah, I'm really liking this. This is really cute. I'm actually really digging this. And then I'm thinking about it a bit more, and I'm like, yeah, this is like a better character for her. Gives her that, like, that much more, like, ingenuity to it, right? I'm thinking about it more, I'm like, oh, you know, it could be like that other project that I had where she's like, she can't use magic, so she uses machines. And, like, you know, smart thinking skills to be able to, like, do whatever. And I'm like, how could I turn this into a comic and yada yada? And I was like, I really like this idea. I'm really liking playing with this. I would like to play with this more. And then while I was scripting on my phone laying in bed, I got a donation and I went, oh, well, guess Paladin has to keep going. And so that's what happened last night. So, because of that, and because of how much I actually really liked that idea, I'm going to try to, I'm going to try it. But first, I have to do two things. One, I have to finish... No, you didn't kill it. You didn't kill it. You didn't kill it. I have to finish the little one-shot comic, okay? So what I have... I maybe have, like, 3 more pages to do. Before that, the level 1 comic is done, right? 3 more pages to do, should be done. Then what I have to do is I have to finish the film. I gotta put the film together, smush it all into a chunk, do a bunch of sound design, upload it, call it a day, and also finish the comic run that leads into it, right? So that's another thing. So I have like 3 things I gotta do. Then, after that is done, I can go back and I can try working on that. And the important thing, too, this is the other part of it that I actually really liked, is because it's more like Artificer stuff and steampunky, it means I don't actually lose the more fantasy element of most of my stories and how they sit, right? The problem, though, is that it doesn't work with... Is Badger back? Is Badger back? That's a Badger.
Back.
Oh, welcome back.
I missed the whole thing, didn't I?
I mean, you are showing up right at the end of it.
Cool.
Don't worry, I'll tell you again. It's okay. I don't mind.
All right.
Just good timing. But to finish the thought, the idea wouldn't harm already existing character stuff. It just gives Elise a bit more of her own like flavor, which is why I kind of like it. But it doesn't work with Paladin because Elise doesn't really have that kind of angle, and it wouldn't work with the one shot either because she's too. I made her too ditzy. To kind of fill in that role. So, but I think and again, this is because everyone's characters kind of are filling in different slots. Where Hull has like the healer bunny, It looks like Pocket has like the tanky bunny. Vorxan is the DEI femboy hire. Badger also has like a tanky DPS greatsword bunny, right? So because of that, I'm like, I need to be different. I gotta be different. And I also want gun sword again. So, all right, Badger, to explain specifically just to you, because I wasn't expecting to have Adobe Animate back, right? I wasn't planning to continue.
Right.
Well, I was planning to continue Paladin at some point, but I didn't know how long it was going to be. And because of that, I wanted a project that was going to be like fulfilling for me to work on. And as much as I'm enjoying working on the level 1 idea, it doesn't feel sustainable in a way that I'm actually going to enjoy. It's like a fun little one-shot idea, but it's not going to sit with me. So last night, I was thinking to myself, I'm sat in my bed, I'm like scrolling through like a bunch of references. I'm like, what should I do? What should I do? And I'm thinking about Elise's past as a character and all this other stuff. And I get to a reference that's like this kind of steampunkish engineer-looking character. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of like that. And I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, Elise originated as a steampunk character. I could make her an engineer. She could go back to being a bunny engineer and making like her own weaponry and her own stuff and just be like an artificer. And I'm like, no, I like this. No, I really, really like this. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about it, and thinking about it. And while I'm like, you know, scripting something out on my phone, I get the dono from Hull last night.
Right.
So. And I'm like, all right, well, it looks like I can work on my film again. So what we're going to do is I'm going to finish the one-shot idea, I'm going to finish the film and its comic run, and then we're going to give that engineer idea a bit of a shot. See how that goes.
All right. I'm following.
There you go. You got caught up in what was basically the past like 30 minutes of conversation.
Hooray, I'm no longer confused.
Yeah. And I'm trying to make like a bunch of houses underneath the crappy motel.
I see. I see. I actually just noticed it. Sorry.
Alrighty. All the Femme Hrothgars. I need to go back to Hrothgar, honestly. I just should. As much as I like Lalithel, I just should. It's what people know me as. I gotta keep up appearances, you know? I need more tables. Tabled!
Tamled! Carmen, I need powers.
Alright. So we've got our deluxe suite. Oh, I'll put the glass tables here. You get a little bit of free room. There are no stairs. You're not allowed to leave. Once you live here, you live here forever.
People just like fall randomly into their rooms.
Exactly. And then you stay there like a fucking Black Mirror episode. Anthro dog is an option. Ugh. I wish, but they probably never will. And I know that's like you should never say never, but never say never. But they're probably never adding another race to the game.
I wouldn't expect to, honestly.
Cause getting the Vieira up to snuff, getting the Hrothgar up to snuff, it took them like 3 expansions. It takes them like a whole expansion just to add one gender of one race.
I need to go get more. Find out there's like 2 different sites I could make with the site and make enough.
I'm glad you're liking playing healer.
I'm having more fun with it than I am Bard. Bard had like style, but healer is like actually kind of... Like I can actually...
Okay, you are kind of cutting out.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just like
Okay.
your last word. You're like, I can actually. Bard has a.
Okay. I can actually use Bard. It feels practical. I'm actually doing something instead of just standing.
Right.
I'm keeping you in Vorxan. One Vorxan.
It really does not like whatever your last word is in your sentence.
It does not. It's like when I get a moment, I gotta like set them so I am in the. There we go. That should be better. I should be like, I shouldn't have to like constantly yell now.
No, you're good. It sounds better now, actually.
Yeah.
But
But as I was saying, I can actually like do something. I'm not just standing there and assuming that my like tiny little 6% increase to damage is like doing anything.
right. And we can't even see the music that you're playing either, so we don't even get like the unironic like morale boost.
Yeah, that's kind of like the one bit that does make me sad. The like riff guitars aren't visible to you guys.
Yeah. Because they're sick, and I would like to be able to see that you're doing something, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah. The game doesn't want me doing anything.
Are these valid housing? Does need to know. Not valid housing. What's this missing?
Lighting maybe?
Oh, there's like a shit ton of torches in here.
There could just be like a missing wall and you're not seeing it.
What? No. Oh, you're right. No, you're wrong. I mean, you're probably right, but
I could be right, I could be wrong.
yeah. What's wrong with my housing? There's a chair and there's a table. What more do you want? Oh. Is it... How about now? Ah, okay. I get it. All right. I can't have the floor just be platforms. I have to have like solid flooring.
Oh, I see. Yeah. They don't have to be like completely solid.
Yeah.
Just like a chunk.
That makes more sense. It's gonna make traversing this area a bit more annoying, but it's whatever. But yeah, I honestly can't think of another race for them to add to 14. I know that people have been asking for that dog race from Stormblood for like ever, but I don't think they look good.
Stormblood is like available, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just had to make sure.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't get like added to you guys. Because
Right.
they were a race introduced in Stormblood, but not like playable in Stormblood. So kind of similar how they didn't like give you Hrothgar or Viera until you got Shadowbringers. But it is
That
nice
makes
that they
sense, that
gave you
makes
both genders at least.
I didn't have to wait longer.
Yeah, that would have actually been that people would have actually thrown like a hissy fit over that, and rightfully so. You need Dawn Trail
What do
to
you mean
get
I can't be
Hrothgar.
a hot lion woman.
Yep, not allowed. Oh, that could just be part of the toggle. Is like if I play Final Fantasy 14, I can just like smash my face in and just become a cat for a day. Okay, let me double check my housing. Suitable.
It should be enough. Maybe. I really should have grabbed a Spelunker potion before I came down here. I can't see shit.
That and the shine potion. I always like the shine potions.
That too. Yeah, I'll have to come back here. We should at least have like, yeah, we have a few. Cool. Deposit that out right now.
But yeah, engineer Elise at some point with cute, like, cargo pants, midriff, little extra overalls, like, over the side of the pants. Cute idea. Gun?
I ask because this is like machinist.
Oh. No, gun sword.
Right.
As much as I would love to just give her, like, a whole ass just gun.
He just like suddenly pulls out a pistol after the sword isn't working.
Some fucking gotcha Akuda shit with that. No one will hear me if I just shoot you. Your power system is bullshit, because I can still just hit you with a gun. What size do I use? 1080 by 1560. So the height is 1560, the width is 1080. So it's just a smidge, it's still HD, but it's like flipped to the side. And then I use a size 5 border for my panels. What's up, Badge? Are you muted? Dog losing his marbles. Yeah, I heard it for like a nanosecond. Dogs, am I right? Woof! Oh, my eyes. I have to fix that too. I have to go in and add like different eye shape, like eye states for all of the howl face. I will say that the howl face is more trouble than it's worth at times. It's probably the only thing I actually don't like about the model. And I would probably nix it if it wasn't like something people like doing at the start of stream. Which I'm glad that I can do, so it's like worth the headache. Elise with goggles on her forehead and a ponytail and, you know, like a strong muscles because she has to do like engineering shit and she's smart.
Heavy lifting and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Like I see no downsides. I only see positives.
Ooh, this scythe.
Holy shit. No, that's cool.
And then I can throw it. Man, I should have done this with Rochelle.
What, the scythe?
It's a neat visual. I think it would have worked. I don't know.
I don't know. Make her a battle master so that she can just use whatever weapon she wants.
Yeah, that probably makes more sense.
Lean muscles, Hull. Lean muscles, not Rauta muscles.
Lean. We're talking like light workout.
Yeah. Oh, I see you're playing fucking the trombone game. Can I pull up the anime engineer girl with back muscles? Please. Yeah, found it.
I don't know why. My first thought was Grace.
Yeah. What fucking anime even is this? Can't even remember. I mean, it does say right here, but I don't remember what the plot of it even is. Yes! Like this. Like this.
Staring at stream. Yeah, I'm getting the vision now. I'm getting it.
Yeah. Very, Winry.
Ugh, the shirt.
Hello?
What's hello?
I'm trying to find, thing, but YouTube's being really laggy. Oh yeah, my internet's like eating shit. That's fun. Can you hear me? Ah, no. The answer was no.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. The answer is yes.
Well, I can hear you right now.
Yeah. No, stream just like ate mad shit.
Stream done had a hiccup.
Is it back? No, it is stabling out. Okay. That was annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Probably someone downloading something or something stupid. I don't know.
Could be anything.
Yeah. All right. Do you need another invite, or are you able to just like hop in?
I should just be able to hop in.
Okay.
Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go.
But yeah, there you go. That's the idea that I had. I'll play around with it here and there in my own free time, though. It probably won't happen during stream. No, I don't know when the electrician's supposed to be here. it's still hot in Topeka. I mean, at least today it's cloudy, so it's not as hot in Topeka, but like I don't know when the electrician is supposed to show up. I don't even know if my roommate has said anything to them.
I want to try something. I want to see what happens. Come here, you.
Honestly, since it's Friday, what I might do later tonight, not anytime soon, like later tonight, whenever we're done with Terraria, I might do like an after hours for a few and just draft up some ideas.
That sounds like a plan.
And maybe even just like fix the fucking what? Why are you fighting the destroyer?
It's dealing some damage. Let's try this one. That's a bit better. What do you mean I haven't taken damage yet? What do you mean I'm healing it all back?
That's a mechanical boss, right?
Yeah, that was a mech boss.
Good shit. Please do after
Does
hours.
this just have lifesteal? It doesn't. What's happening?
You're probably just healing yourself because you're in the area. You're
Probably.
playing a healer class, Forehead.
But I can't heal myself normally.
Oh. I don't know.
Well, at least I got more Souls of Might.
But yeah, I'll do that, and I'll also go fix the teacher butt, because it does kind of bother me.
It kind of bothered me as well, yeah. I noticed it.
All that is just adding color under the base body. Actually, I can show you guys how I made it. As long as YouTube doesn't yell at me.
Let's hope it doesn't.
There's no coochie, it's fine. There's just a little bit of gooch.
Got your gooch.
I got the gooch.
Thermic energy, Dark Soul fragment. Okay, so it's post Poltergeist.
Which is what we're on the way to do, right? Technically.
Pretty sure. No, Providence. Providence is next.
Providence and then Poltergeist, right?
Yeah, Providence then Poltergeist.
Okay.
Okay, primordials are right after. There is also Dragon Folly. We do need to fight that thing.
Honestly, as I've said before, in terms of like, you know how YouTube is with
YouTube is very what? Shit.
the thingy.
Very,
Wait, what is
very
this?
you know.
The fuck, what is it? YouTube has that thing where like the posts, the like regular posts that people make that are just basically softcore smut, right?
Oh yeah, those things.
It's just like, damn, if YouTube's fine with that, I think they might be okay with boom. Also, Badger, how does it make you feel that every time I do that, like I'm sitting on your head?
No comment.
I don't think you were here for it, but I joked about it where I was like, man, people are gonna like start asking to be put there.
Only I'm allowed. No, never mind.
Don't like this.
Blooming painted statue. Luckily, it's too big to fit in any jar. Cool. Bloom, huh?
Conjure molten blades in front of you that get larger with enemy hits. The blades will bounce tiles while it's in the air. What? What? Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! That's sick! Releasing the charged blades, hurling forward like a wheel, attacking immediately after throwing the blade launches you forward towards it, slicing through enemies and healing you. Vorxan, there are so many jokes I could make that I'm just not going to make one of them.
Something, something, horny, something, something.
Something, something, flared bass. You can paint that mental image all yourself. I don't need to do that for you. Don't we just have a time?
We certainly do.
God, I get some fucking air. Alright.
Inner flame, huh? After healing a nearby ally, a life spirit is released from you. This spirit seeks out your ally with the lowest life and heals them for 2 life. You two are not going to be able to die in my presence.
Good. I don't wanna. I mean, you kept me alive for a good chunk of time fighting the other thing. The whatever boss we fought in hell.
The Profane Guardians.
Yeah, those things. That was a lot of fun. I just felt like a badass the whole time I got to like actually do damage.
I remember, I was like reading the lore, because there's like an entire lore document for Calamity. Apparently the Profane Guardians just used to be people. Like, normal-ass humans.
Isn't that the same thing for like Calamitous? Aren't they just like a witch?
Calamitous is like mostly normal. No, these were like people who were turned into like rock golems.
Oh. Ooh! Oh my god.
Hmm?
The sword goes nuts. So
Yeah, the rapid whip blade thing, that thing's fun.
boing, a boingy, 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 a boingy, a boingy. A boingy. Boingy.
Yes,
Boing.
my little friend.
Boingy. Boingy.
Okay, it's not a
Boing.
turret.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Later,
Okay,
rapidly
I-
fire homing flares.
I feel kind of bad sleeping on the fucking biome blade. This is kind of hype.
It is a really cool idea.
I don't know. I didn't like the other one.
Which other one again?
The first one that you get.
Oh, yeah, the broken one.
Yeah. I didn't feel like it did like any damage. This
You
feels a
definitely
lot
have
better.
to like upgrade it to get like a real potential out there.
I like my scissors and I like my throwy weapon.
I like my sides. I'm getting that mushrooms fall from the planet above because that's where the fungus lives.
Hey, Tim Lockwood. Have we gotten any new NPCs yet?
Not that I've seen.
Doesn't look like it, no.
We don't have anyone new we could get at the moment.
Oh. I can get...
We are missing the stylist though.
Yeah.
Poor girl's still in a spider cave somewhere.
Alright, let's go. We... Doot, doot.
Oh, that
doot.
was my ferret, right? I was going I remember going insane because of the noises it was making.
You know, we really did find like a shit ton of what is it? Those like spider caves. And yet we never found the stylist. What the fuck is that even?
Huh?
There's a big scary thing. I'm in hell.
Is it like made of rocks?
Yeah.
Probably one of those like profane guard things. I can't wait to play problems. I haven't fought it.
All right, stop. Stop making that noise. Not you. Not you. There was a thing. It was doing the like little
I was
sparklies.
going to ask.
Yeah, that thing that you do with your mouth, that like sound that you keep making, stop that.
Okay.
Ooh, I learned a new thing to say to people, by the way. New way to insult people is, man, whatever the fuck is wrong with you must be hard to pronounce.
Ouch.
Yeah. So there you go, everyone. Feel free to steal that. I stole it, so you can steal it too.
Theft is fun.
Do we need like a Daedalus Stormbolt for anything? Oh, fucking shit.
Let me check.
Scorn Eater. That's what they're called.
The only things we can make are like ranged weapons. Planetary Annihilation and Quasar's Flare. Ooh.
My Old Lord Claymore. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. They need to knock it off.
Hang on. Join the blue team. I gotta get down there to you.
Yep. I mean, like, I can handle them. It's just that they're loud. Okay, they need to stop being loud. They need to stop making so much noise.
Some of these unholy ethics too.
I just want to find the tax man.
I don't know what the hell this thing following me is, but it looks ugly.
What do you mean? He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. I mean, he is a little freaky, admittedly, but like, I don't hate him.
Oh my god, ungodly dude on his way to eat your socks. He is just an ungodly dude.
Damn,
Okay.
whatever the fuck is wrong. No!
What?
One of the fucking tortured souls spawned, and then he was behind a wall.
Oh.
What do I mean, 3D? Oh, just a little bit of bam.
Oh, that's fire.
Oh, yeah, what, you don't have to be your type because you'll be somebody else's type? I like that. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good way to think about that. Damn, I am almost dead. I wouldn't even think about it, honestly. Boingy. So what does this hook do? I can read about it. Hold on. An enchanted hook floats near you, which spins and freezes enemies while dealing damage. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's just kind of like a little extra attack that every so often pops out.
This is kind of sick, actually.
Profanity filter.
Watch your profanity.
Apparently there is just like a bard accessory item called the profanity filter.
Huh. So unlock them how? By doing this? Blood Moon! We have to go. We have to go.
Julius.
We have to protect him.
Oh yes, right, Flint. I mean not Flint, Tim. Fuck.
We got it. We gotta protect Tim
Tim.
Lockwood!
I think I just gotta like stand here and spin.
I like that this has like homing attacks.
I'm glad that my little like energy balls also home. Darts. I don't know what they are.
Oh yeah, we're fucking shit up over here. Oh yeah, I need to learn what this weapon like upgrades into because I really like it.
Which weapon?
The Great Sword of Judgment.
Great sword.
Because it is a material.
Order bringer.
Ooh.
To make an order bringer, you need the great sword, 5 arc bars, 5 light bars.
Oh, that doesn't sound too hard.
Arc is post Yaron, I think it was.
Yeah, I think that's like the endgame materials. Hell, I'm just happy that you're happy with it, that your investment was worthwhile. We have literal stocks in the company that I don't have. Little did you know that you'd be funding a bakery, am I right? Hey-o! Hey-o!
Buns. Quickly dump all this garbage in my inventory.
We have killed so many fucking zombies.
Oh yeah, I do have a summon item for Dragon Folly whenever we want to go and take that on.
What's that?
It's like a big bird thing.
Oh.
Gotta check what it drops. It drops a ranged weapon, a melee weapon, and like 1 material.
Hmm.
And also a magic weapon.
Oh. There has to be a better way for this, right? There's gotta be. I don't know, like, to defend our area so that we're not just, like, running around the whole time.
All I can think is just like making a bunch of those lab turrets and then just kind of like shoving them around everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't think those do, like, good damage even.
They do. I got like 2 protecting my house. They're like flamethrower turrets.
Oh. I don't know, we gotta put a whole bunch around fucking Tim Lockwood.
We do.
We can't let him die.
I can try and like make a few if you can cover me.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. Tim, no!
Alright. Go ahead, I'm here.
Alright, guy. Here. Wow. Turret. Fire turret.
Okay, I gotta do this one. Yeah, it'd be a toggle.
2 of those.
Just more things to add to the model.
There.
Same with the bunny thing. I put work into that. I gotta do it.
There we go. I got 2 fire turrets out in front of me on like both sides.
Awesome. Let's see how that goes. Let them get like a little close.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Now then, I gotta see plate. Ellen plate.
Delightful sounds of money.
Rolling into the pockets.
Can't wait to spend it all on drugs.
Crown banner, wedding dress, not my wedding. Oh, zip it up there.
And we've got 2 platinum now. Oh, how far away are we from killing the thing that does the thing with the thing so I can use the Omni Blade?
What?
Not the Omni Blade, the Mursama.
Persona. I think we just need to defeat Yaron, and then you can use it.
I'm so airheaded today. It's almost like all of my brains went right to my ass. I did hit the button for that.
Hang on, I'm going to enhance the Krusty Krab a smidgen more. No, it needs like much.
Does this get upgraded? It does.
The fact that we're just straight up turning the Krusty Krab into a bunker.
I mean, didn't they do that in one episode?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, they also did it in the movie.
No, Joel! I don't care about Joel.
Now, if his name was like. Actually, is that supposed to be like a Joel Vinesauce reference?
I don't watch enough Vinesauce to know.
No, that's fair. Let's get up some more turrets just to like make our lives even easier.
Might just be a YouTube problem, Pocket. Might not even be a you problem. Oh, my butt. My butt is too strong. Today's a good day.
There we go.
Just in time for the blood moon to end.
Yay, I did nothing.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta dig up these graves.
Alright, let's see. Where's the guide? There he is. Hello, Mr. Guide. What do I need for this? Because I want the upgraded version of this. Cosmolite bars. Nightmare fuel. Okay. And that will get me Devil's Devastation.
At least it's honest.
Yeah. Sick
What are
ass
you
name.
crying about, dog?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Wrong dog. My dog is like walking around the house in circles and she's like whimpering for something. She's not hurt. I know she's not.
She's just begging for attention, like Noki when she comes up and claws my fucking butt. You know, my butt.
My dog does something like that too. Like someone will be sitting at the dinner table and she'll like scuttle her way over and start punching you in the leg so you pet her. I don't know where she learned that. She just did.
So Logan has a dog whose name I forget, sadly. I love her dearly. She used to like cuddle right next to me. But she'll do this thing where she'll like tighten her paw into a fist and just punch you in the crotch.
Ouch.
Like you could just be standing and she'll be like It's especially bad if you're like laying down and she's like, cause she'll like lay on you. She'll just hang out next to you and you're like, hey, and you're like petting the dog. And all of a sudden her paw will, like the monkey's paw will curl. And then she'll move and go. Dog's trying to give you that free gender reassignment surgery, you know what I mean?
I didn't ask for it, but thanks. How do I make an armor bracing? Armor polish, vitamins. Alright. I need vitamins and I need armor polish. I knew this day would come.
I have so much bullshit in my inventory that I do not need. At all times, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Just always, constantly, and forever.
Nobody can manage their inventory.
It's not allowed.
Oh yeah, those cool little like comet swirling things.
Yeah, I like them. They're neat. Alright, there. Inventory is clean. I have nothing. I have things again. Can't go 5 seconds without picking shit up. I think I'm ready, so we're just waiting for Vorxan at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure looks at paper cutter.
Huh?
Gender reassignment surgery through paper cutter.
Dear God, what the hell?
Hey, at least it ain't a cheese grater, right?
At least.
Okay. Oh, light speed. Right. Can we do, oh, we can't. I mean, we can try.
Try
Can,
what?
can we make the Goddess of Light, like, summon thing? Are we able to do that?
Empress of Light?
Yeah.
Don't.
Because it's like a wormy. We need, like, a wormy in a jar. Or we need to kill a wormy at, like, a specific time of day.
We need to kill a prismatic lacewing between, what was it again?
Like 7 p.m. and like 12 a.m.
7:30 p.m. and 12 a.m.
I need a sword from her, so I want my speed of light.
That like shoves really, not shove. The rapier that like
Stabs really fast.
attacks really fast.
Yeah.
I had to think really hard.
What in the fuck is it that? Why is that up here? That was only down in hell.
Stan Pines.
Oh shit.
Stan Pines is here.
Oh god. In theory, stuff for that's fine. You're good.
I never knew
You're
he
good,
was
Vorx.
real.
I already passed it. Got stuck in.
What was I doing again? Oh right, Terrarium Defender.
I'm gonna sit
fully Aegis.
right here.
I'm out. Okay. Here I come to wait with you.
It's called stretching. Stretching is important.
What are we stretching?
My butt.
Right. I thought. Never mind the stupid joke. What did I get? Profaned balloon.
And they're suddenly at Plantera. Oh no, I could never do that. I host the world so that both Badger and Vorxan can't play it on their own and skip over a bunch of shit. And they're the ones
I
that
have
do.
been
Oh, and you
restrained.
have Danny DeVito.
Did you just notice him?
No, I mean, I just noticed him now. I thought you got rid of him.
No,
Look
I
at
got
him.
him back.
Oh, he's great. Oh, he's phenomenal.
He's the trash man.
I throw trash all over the ring.
I throw trash all over the ring.
And I start eating garbage. I love Sonny and
I'm happy I
Philly.
was able to find this. This is the best thing ever. Look at him go. He's on a magic carpet.
He is on a magic carpet. Hell yeah.
Actually, is it a carpet or a mat?
I don't know.
Man, it's 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. cannot come fast enough.
It is only 12. Let's go do something else while we wait.
All right. I wonder if there are any items I need to make for myself, since I am healer.
Yeah, if there's anything you need, just say the word.
Yep. Metabolic pills. I don't need those.
Especially since we're gearing you kind of late. So if there's anything that, you know, you've needed for a while. In-game mouse, the Empress of Light's little buggy can show up. And I need a fighter.
Medical bag, huh? Should be able to just make that. I need a head mirror.
But yeah, I also don't like playing games with people who do that, where they're like, oh, I'm just gonna do a bunch of stuff while you're not on.
And then
then
they just beat the game.
yeah, and it's like, okay, thought we were gonna play together, but my bad. I don't know. Like I wouldn't. That's why I don't want to do like any bosses or anything till Vorxan's back. Unless it's something that we've already done. Like, I don't want to make progress without them. Which was also a huge problem when we initially did this last year, actually. Because this was supposed to be a community event.
Oh yeah, like we were the only people who like signed up were me and Vorxan.
Yeah, because I had like a big stipulation that's like, if you're going to play, because we don't have a lot of slots, you need to play every day that we do this.
Yeah.
So I need everyone scheduling to like work with this. Otherwise, you know, it's unfair to those who not necessarily couldn't play, but couldn't get in. And it was only you two that like worked like that. I mean, hey, as long as they're getting you stuff, that's not horrible, but I've definitely played with people who just like get themselves stuff and they're like, oh yeah, like you're way behind, that's fine. I won't help now.
Yeah, that's always like the least entertaining experience.
Yeah.
Help me get this thing, please. It'll help me keep you alive for longer. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. It's kind of my issue with 14 at the moment. Not to bitch about 14, but like, you know, I know you guys are mostly going through it, but I'm all the way at endgame. So like, what am I gonna do? Sit next to you while you play through the MSQ? And just like talk your ear off and prevent you from making progress? That's boring. I don't want to do that. But if you need like a dungeon done, I'll be like, okay, I'll help. I know Koopa's dealt with that before. I remember when Koop was helping me play through Terraria the first time. Like, actually trying to beat it. We never got that. I think we made it to Cultists, but then we just stopped playing after that. They were pretty upfront about, like, yeah, I'm usually the one in the group who goes and, like, gets all the resources and everything because nobody else wants to mine. And I'm like, damn, okay, I get
actually
it.
have the balls to do it.
Yeah, and then I was like helping them mine, and they're like, oh, this is like way faster because you're actually helping.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Is when I'm playing, yeah. I don't know. I don't like doing that. I've played so many games with people over the years that it's like I can be patient. I can actually be patient with things. I don't need to, I don't know, blitz through stuff. And I would much rather somebody else have a good time at my own expense than like make sure I'm always having the best time all the time. Everything is awesome for me and only me, no one else. Hate that. I hate when people are like that.
I've talked to myself about wanting to try and do like a modded playthrough where I try and play with like the Fargo's mod and try and get this thing called the Soul of Terraria.
Isn't that like the stupid, most complex piece of shit fucking crafting recipe imaginable?
Yes. Yes, it is.
How much do you hate yourself?
I hate myself pretty well.
Okay.
Because according to the wiki, there are 403 crafting steps that utilizes over 552 unique items.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I would definitely be at it for a while.
Ding. Oh, you know what I should do? 'Cause I haven't really been using this. Keeping that bacon though, that
Man, I
bacon's
should
a good
probably
buff.
grab like some Zergs, maybe those should help.
Oh yeah. What time is it, by the way? Like in game, obviously.
6:15.
Okay. Yeah, we should head over.
Well, 6:26 now.
Okay.
But yeah, you can head over. Taking a like look at everything real quick.
All right. I'm grabbing
Let's see what I
my
can make.
old hallowed set. It's time that I like match myself again.
Aphelion, huh? Cherubim Omega.
See, my biggest problem with Terraria and why I actually don't like playing it is RNG.
Yeah, this game does definitely rely on RNG.
Like, I remember, like, getting the hard mode is fine, because it's like, oh boy, exploring, but then it just hits a point of like, well, now I have to wait for an event to happen to get something to maybe progress, to then maybe do something else. Also, stand like this kind of far away, just like a little bit, just so we're more in the hollow than we are in the desert. Or not the desert, the jungle. Alright, 7:30. Here we go.
7:30.
I would like to try fighting her during the day. There it is. This thing. There she is.
Perish, wank.
Get her, boys!
Of course, I have to be playing with the best 9 souls possible for it. Here comes healer. I don't think you need me.
I mean, your help is appreciated. Oh, she's like actually just a Toho boss.
There is actually like a... Oh, sweet. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, there is actually like a bard weapon that's like a Toho reference called the Zunpet.
Is this the part where I say I've never played Toho before?
No, that's fine. I've never played it either.
Did you get the sword? Because I didn't.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, goody. I will. I mean, just put it in the chest. I'll use it as a crafting thingy.
Right. I love how fast this thing is. Goddamn.
I have like some kind of aura that just like kills things, I think. I don't know what it is, but I definitely have something that's killing things. Just like stand near them. Alright, I also got magic damage, mask. Yeah, I didn't get anything crazy.
But yeah, it's in the in storage.
Goody. Shit, what would I rather have? What do I need actually? So that. Oh. But I like that. Oh, but it gets rid of this, oddly enough.
Whoops.
What'd you do? Oh. There you go.
Oh, neat.
What do I want? I have so many options. I mean, I guess I could take that off. Put that away. For this. I like the ability to fly more. They fly now. They fly now. I've been watching so many videos on like how shit the sequels are to Star Wars. This is really funny.
Rey was certainly an interesting choice of like an addition.
I don't even hate Rey. I just hate that like they can't write her for shit. This is sick. Okay, I get it. But not even just like Rey herself, but just like how lightsabers kind of suck now.
Do they?
Yeah, they like got rid of like all the mysticism behind them, and now they're just like these heavy, over the top, like weighted weapons. But it's because of how they film it. Because back in the day, you know, all of it was just CG, right? So besides like not including the original trilogy, right, where that was all just like light rods and VFX and all these other things. In the prequels, it's all CG, so all of it's in post. So they were able to give them basically handles with like marker tape on it, so they're super light, so they could smack them into each other, right? But because it's all done in post, it means that they can fight as fast as they want, and also they trained really well. So like Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor are both like top tier fencers because of all the training that they went through to make those films as fucking hype as possible. But nowadays, because of them using basically like battle ready lightsabers so that they actually glow, which is why they look really good. Like you cannot say that the lightsabers in the sequel trilogy don't look good. They look really, really good. And the lights are crisp and everything, but the choreography suffers because, one, they don't train the actors to actually sword fight because they're making those films really, really fast. Two, because that they're like actual physical props that they have to smash into each other, there's like a lot more risk with it too, so they actually hold back a lot of the time. And because it has like actual weight to it, because it is an actual blade that has like technology in it, they can't, what's the way to put it, they swing it differently. It's now, who said it? Oh yeah, Mouse said it with the baseball bats, where they're just swinging it like they have like weight all located in the tip rather than actually moving something around like the hilt itself. Hell, I even saw a video of the actor who played Darth Maul doing the twin bladed lightsaber movements, where it's basically just like Shaolin monk shit, And it's like, damn, this shit's fucking fast. That's crazy. And like, you could never anymore. That's why they have the auto shit. You know, the fucking Inquisitors, how they have like the spinny thing that look like keyblades and are stupid. Same deal. And it's like, yeah. Lightsabers are so cool. But they stop making them cool, and they stop making them dangerous too. Like, they turned lightsabers into these, you know, mythical weapons of a very specific, well-trained religion into everybody gets it. It's like it's a sword. It's just a sword now.
People get 2 swords stuck on one.
Yeah, like, oh, you get stabbed. And walk it off, forehead. No, I don't dislike the Inquisitor lightsabers, but it's part of the problem that they don't, like, teach them. Hell, it was even brought up in one of the I think it was one of the animated, I think it was the Darth Maul series itself, actually, where Darth Maul is fighting an Inquisitor, and he's like, what the fuck is that? What is that spinny thing? Like, you think you're cool? Look what I can do. And he just, like, does it himself. Episode of Rebels, the main guy was just adjusting it. It was too heavy at first. Brief thing, but you still remember? No, that sounds really cool. But I don't know. It's like they I don't know, they leaned too heavily on the untrained desperation. But with no stakes. You can have all the stakes, but no stakes. Right? That's how modern Star Wars actually feels like. It feels like everything is always about to be destroyed or ruined or harmed or killed or something. I mean, hell, even fucking Finn had his spine melted. I totally forgot about that. Where Kylo Ren is fighting him
like that?
What?
Just offed him like that?
No, he's still alive. He was fine, actually. In the first sequel movie, where Finn, like, for the first time is using the lightsaber, and you're like, yeah! Stormtrooper lightsaber, dude! Yeah! And he's fighting Kylo Ren. When he gets beaten, Kylo cuts his spine, like slashes him with the edge of the lightsaber up his spine. Dead, fucking dead. Should be dead. No, he comes back. But they like lobotomize his character, to be fair. But still, like, come on. Finn was so cool. I really liked him. He should have also been a fucking Jedi instead of just simping for Rey the whole time. And admittedly, Hull, the brothers tend to be the coolest fucking characters. Nah, Finn used to be the drink, but then he just became the fucking juice box. Like, imagine if both Finn and Rey became fucking Jedi. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would have been way cooler.
But no, Finn had to just get relegated. Like, Boyo used a lightsaber. He was force sensitive. Why doesn't he get to do it again? Not even the cup.
He's just the liquid.
He's just the liquid. He's just the dirty dishwater that the cup gets cleaned in. He ain't even the drink.
And there's like a faint smell afterwards.
He ain't even the parfait. He could have been sweet in the cut.
Yo, I can make moonshine?
Hey, yo, what? Dude, moonshine's like
moonshine.
nasty. Moonshine is like actually nasty. I've had it before. It's like gross.
Ancient bone dust and a life fruit.
It's like drinking rubbing alcohol. It's gross. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. The movie. But there's not even a consumable.
Ooh. Moonshine. Increased maximum health, increased damage taken.
Oh. Sounds backwards.
Apparently beer just has that effect on me now.
Oh. Well, I can get the Empyrean knives at some point. Neat. But not yet. Not there yet.
Not yet.
He's a non-interactable background what is it? Like decoration. They even like try to kill him in the second movie, didn't they? Like they tried to like let him sacrifice himself, but then his like girlfriend had to stop him, even though she was able to somehow not only be faster than him. Hold on, do we all know this bit, by the way? So like what was it? Hold on, I'm opening Metabang. So what is it? It's like here's the big scary ship thing, right? Here's like the rebel base. And it's like sand or whatever. So he's like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, and he like drives like straight into it, right? And he's really going at it. He's like, ah! But somehow she not only is able to be faster than him, but also comes straight in from the side and like crash into him. So then they crash right here next to the big death laser. What is that? What is that? Who made that? Whose idea was that? Who said, yeah, that makes sense? Actually, I've been watching, because I found that channel. I'm so happy I found it. The one that talks about the Disney remake music, the live action ones. I found that, right? So I've been getting a lot of that on top of the Disney films too, or the Star Wars films. And one of them that I saw was this, the Beauty, not the Beauty and the Beast, the Snow White. That's it, right? How the Snow White film was bad, but not because like its music was bad, but just because it was trying so hard to be the antithesis of the thing that came before it. It hated the tropes that made it what it was. So they had to make fun of it. So there was no sincerity in the actual product itself. Right? And I feel like we can all kind of see that in a lot of modern media, where it's like everything is subversive. Everything needs to be subversive. You're not allowed to be genuine about anything. You need to subvert expectations. You can't do the thing that's been done a million times. We hate that, like, how characters, what is it? They have love interests. Let's just have a male and a female lead just like be friends. How about that? But we're gonna call attention to it. We're gonna rub it in your face. We're gonna rub it in your fucking face. Lampshade of the movie. Oh yeah, no, it was bad. If I can find that video, I'll link off to it again, because it's like a really good watch to see, because it is this like weird overcorrection of things that just people don't have enough wherewithal to actually understand. I think it's easiest to see it in music, because music is such a interesting art form that exists in more so than just what sounds good, but also a kind of, I hate saying it, but I'll say it for music, style, right? So, fun fact, because I love Disney, right? We all know this. I love Disney. I love old Disney. Disney's pretty fucking rad. At least in the Elden days and the Disney Renaissance, and they used to be really good, and their parks used to be really good. They've been eating shit constantly these past couple of years, right? But if you go back and you rewatch, Sleeping Beauty, is that it? The one with the dwarves.
Sleeping Beauty.
That's such a fucking Sydney moment. I love Disney so much. I'm such a fan of Disney. What the fuck is their first movie called?
Too. It's Snow White.
Snow White, thank you. See, I was just talking about it too. The fucking goofball. My God. Such a me moment right there. But Snow White, right? The music in that film is based on the stylings of 1930s music, which was all of this very soft-spoken, very ballad-esque, you know, loving kind of song-y stuff, right? If you listen to a lot of 1930s music, you'll hear that kind of vibe, and that comes across in that film because that's what was popular at the time, which gave it this kind of feeling to it. It's not only a product of that time in the sense of the music is popular because of that was being the style, but it also kind of gave it this timeless aesthetic to it because it was mimicking a kind of musical identity without outright referencing it. It was just that kind of music was popular at the time. I know that sounds weird and that's like a weird thing to say, but what I mean by that is that it had a definite texture to it. Right? But then you get into more modern music, everything sounds the same. I could play you music from the current, right, Snow White, the remake that they released. And then I could play something from Beauty and the Beast. And then I could play something from, well, maybe not so much you know, the other ones, but like Beauty and the Beast and otherwise, I could play you songs from that. And if you don't really have a good grasp on stories, like if I, you know, kind of cherry pick which song example I use, they all kind of have the same sound to them. They're all kind of, they hit the notes and they hit the beats, but they don't have that same soul. They lack that texture that you need in music for things to kind of make sense. And because of that, it sounds all samey. It doesn't have that same artistry to it, which is just really interesting, you know? But that's another huge part of it, is that like people don't care about even referencing the media that like people used to care about, right? People don't care about taking, you know, Snow White and turning it into this kind of love letter to the original film. Instead of it's a hate letter. It's a diss track. It's, look how bad your music used to be. Listen to how good it sounds now, because we have all this instrumentation that we don't need. Check it out. We're gonna turn this song into a pop song, and it sounds like shit. But guess what? People are gonna play it anyways because they love Disney. They're gonna eat that shit up anyways. And it's the same thing with Star Wars too, you know, like there used to be all of this passion for ease of production. See, I would agree with you if it wasn't just the same guy making all of the same music. And that same guy just has his own sensibilities and his own tastes. This is the guy that did fucking Hamilton. Everything is alliteration and spoken word with like backing track because we have to reference it. Actually, I mentioned it in the Discord under the Little Mermaid videos where the problem is that old films used to be characters expressing their emotions through the music, through the dancing, through the animation, so on. But because all they're doing now is they're just referencing those characters in those moments and those beats that you already know how to feel, all it's doing is... Hey, you guys remember when I brought up the thing about drawing icons, right? That's the same thing. Oh my god, I'm having my own little aha moment. Before, these like films and pieces of music used to be filled with heart and passion and emotion because it was like your first time hearing it, seeing it, and they needed to not necessarily tell you how to feel, but show you how to feel, right? Put you in the perspective of these characters, introduce you to them. It's your first time meeting them after all. You need to get to know them first. So these characters have all of this emotion and energy and passion, and because these are just remakes, instead of needing to reintroduce you to these characters, they are instead just Xeroxing them, turning them into a printed copy. And going, hey, remember this character? See this character? It's an icon of this character. You know what this character's like. You know who Sebastian is. So when you see them as like a live action crab, you know who they are. Who cares if they don't have the same amount of like emotion and emotability and animation and passion put behind them? You just know that that's Sebastian. That's just an icon of Sebastian. Same thing with Simba in the live action Lion King. Technically still animation. There's not a single ounce of live action footage in that fucking film. But same thing there is that you know who Simba is. You don't need us to introduce you to him. You don't need to know what he's going through. You already know what's happening because you've already seen the other film. You know that he's distraught when his dad dies because we've already animated it. Now we're just showing you a copy, a printed out piece of paper. You already know how cool lightsabers are. We don't need to do more cool lightsaber stuff. You already like them. All we have to do is have them turn on and you'll be like, ooh, lightsaber, yay! So what do we do in spite of this, kiddos? What do we do? Badger, you're allowed to answer. It's okay. TV in background. Oh, fair. Was it good? Well, I'm glad it was good. Make your own shit. But make your own shit with passion. No lightsabers, just a little bit of fan service. That's like the one thing that pisses me off the most about Star Wars, though. Do you know that? I hate that. I despise that. I hate how fucking cool and how everybody loves the Jedi, but they cannot for the life of them give us a good Jedi story. They just can't do it. Like, Jedi are cool. It's why they had to basically remake the original trilogy with the sequels. Here, oh. Oh. God, just like straight, just give me fucking Star. If anything, actually, you can see Disney. I'm gonna use Disney as like a derogatory term for 5 seconds, but like you can see how Disney treats. Has been having a good story. Yeah, but he's not. He's a video game character. Give me a movie that I can watch where he does some cool shit. I do love Cal Kestis though, and they should absolutely do a movie with him. They really should. Because he's cool. I like him a lot. I actually really like Fallen Order. But look no further than how Disney treats lightsabers in marketing. If you go to Walmart right now, because toy stores don't exist anymore because we live in Hell World. If you go to Walmart right now and you go to the Star Wars section and you go over to the lightsaber area, you're not going to find actual lightsabers. You're going to find like character heads with like the telescopes, right? Or you'll find the little build your own lightsaber section with the telescopy bit. They'll fuck up a Fallen Order movie. Oh, absolutely. Oh my God, they would. But hey, if they got, what's his name? Who plays Cal Kestis? I forget his name. Isn't it Cameron? Yeah, Cameron Monaghan. If they can get him, I'm sorry. I got a little bit of a crush on him. He was very bad in Joker, but like, I don't know. There's something about him that just like makes me go, Hello. He and Huey from The Boys, ironically enough, are kind of my type. It's weird. And Butcher. I like Butcher. I forget the name of the actor who plays Butcher, but he's been in a lot of things. I like him. He's hot. Sorry, I'm gushing. No, but they don't do like actual lightsaber toys anymore. They're just like character heads. You know? Because they don't have any like Carl Urban, thank you. Yes. God, he's hot. I'm sorry. Especially as Butcher. Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody get me a towel. I'm sorry. But I love him. And Cameron, he's also good. And again, whoever played Huey, I did really like him in Novocaine. That was fun. That was painful, but it was fun. It was a fun painful. But yeah, like, I don't know, just lightsabers used to be cool, man. I used to have like, I had Obi-Wans, I had Qui-Gon Jinns, I had like Vader's, I had everybody's lightsaber, but like the telescope ones, remember? No parasocial relationship. What do you mean parasocial? I don't talk to them. I'm not like, oh my God, I'm gonna date them. Oh my God, I'm like, oh, they responded to me on Twitter. Oh my God, like no. Pfft. I just find them attractive. That's all. I'm allowed to do that. Oh, actually, do you guys want to see like my new crush? Like, what is it? Where is it? I adore this man so much. Look at this fucking beefcake. Oh my god, pick me up and put me down, please. I'm sorry, this is probably the, like, craziest you guys have ever seen me, but, like, oh my god. He's so fucking cool. And then, of course, you know, I found this one video on a win. No, he fucking does this all the time. And he's an anime fan, too. Oh my god. Roughly the size of a barge, yeah. Man, I don't want eggs. Fuck. Minato. Exactly! No, he's fucking shred. I love him. You want to talk about parasocial relationships? There you go. That's the most parasocial I think I'll ever get. It's like a bottle. Ugh, I want him to recreate the David Hasselhoff scene from the SpongeBob movie with my head. Don't we just have a time? Oh, it's a Vorxan! And a Vorxan joined!
Oh.
Oh my god, are we able to, like, play the game?
Yes, finally. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. Anyways, guys, we're gonna take a small break here and watch some videos together while I eat some food. Imagine.
Fucking dying over here.
Well, hold on, guys. Let me get into a whole rant about fucking art stuff so that we can talk about, like, the human condition for, like, another 7 hours.
Wait, do you all also hear this?
Hear what?
Oh, I'm guessing you guys don't. Come find me. Sid, where are you?
I don't know where you are.
I'm...
Join blue team. I don't know where you are.
Yeah, I'm... Maybe. Game is struggling for some reason. Okay, there we go. Right click the plush.
I have to go inside. Right click the plush?
Correct.
Brother's been eating too much Taco Bell, if you know what I'm saying. No prob, Hull. You enjoy your nap.
Take your hole.
Whee! So, how does this work? Oh. I get it. Doesn't this turn into something too? This gets upgraded into something else. A shiv or the exoblade. Okay. Oh, that's like all of my favorite weapons into one. Here we go. Okay, so what are we killing? What are we fighting? What are we stabbing? I need to kill something. I'm itching for murder. Murder! Raleigh? Hey, Raleigh. Exotic chew toy. Exotic butters. Oh, no. I like my abyssalisal. Putting everything away. Nyam yeah. Alright, I do like the Oath Blade, so I'm really looking forward to getting the upgrade for that. And yeah. And yeah. How did I do it during when I was playing ZZZ? How was I doing it? Was that what I was doing? I feel like that's something I would do. You're just shouting, yeah, okay. I wasn't even reading what they were saying. I was just skipping past them. Alright, so where do we fight Providence? Rhode Island? I have a friend from there, actually. They are gay and married.
My grandpa was from there.
Oh, right on. Here we go. I definitely want some of those. Bunny stew! No! Why do we have one? Monsters. Oh, seafood dinner. Why is that good? Oh, life regen. Don't be eating Elise's legs. Instead, pull an affiliate and eat her. Alright, that piece that I'm working on, $30 Patreon tier. Now that one is diabolical. Holy shit. Don't eat Elise's leg, eat her. Stream. Yeah, there you go. Hell or Hallow. Up to you guys. Wherever you guys want to go. I just want to fight a thing. So I see. I'm ready. Go, Mie Mie! Ow. Ow.
I can't reach you guys.
I'll bring him back down.
My wings don't fly that high.
Go, Mie Mie! Damn it. No, hold on. I need a different. I made the mistake of using the there it is. That's all I need. Alright, back into the fight. Here we go. Should have like a little bit better control now. Maybe. No, it doesn't seem like it. Damn it. I'm gonna go back to using this. The homing should hopefully help a little bit. I gotta focus more on dodging. That's what I haven't been doing. I haven't been using my dash. Oof. Damn it. Ugh, and we still lost.
I don't have like the defense to survive this fight.
I need like range. Not have any range.
I drop to have health and a single attack, and the beam insta kills me.
No, maybe I should focus on using this. Oh, I don't have it buffed. That's not good. I should fix that. Godly. Okay, gotcha. Swoop. We run it back. Oh, yeah, that would actually go kind of nuts now that I think about it. I'm silly for not using it. There we go. Ooh. That should deal some okay damage on top of the parry. That should be helpful. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh, here we go. I see why I want this now. And where's the child who sells me my drugs? There we go. Alright, I should be a little bit better for that fight now. It also didn't help that I was using the pirate ship, which actually has like really slow air acceleration. Alright. Whenever you guys are ready. I'm buffed and ready to go. probably gonna die. Nope, still in it. Badger, you're a legend. Okay. You guys are still in it. Whew. That was fucking tense, dude.
Okay, I just learned something very annoying.
What's up?
So you know how we have the anti-social mod?
Yeah.
So I can't... It makes it to where I can't wear the wings that I want to wear as cosmetics. Because it then just takes
they
that
overset.
as priority.
Yeah.
So I can't wear my Leviathan wings, which is why I couldn't reach you guys earlier.
Yeah, that is the rough part. This thing is sick. Holy shit. All right. So let's go see in our area where we get... Okay. So the Elysian wings are just good. Star. Elysian Aegis. Yeah. is just good. Is that better over the Hylian shield? Apparently. Arc Flash Ring, Badge of Bravery. Okay, those are the only other things I need to get now. Holy Collider, I have. This is difficult to use, apparently. And Empyrean. Okay. Okay. We already have... Are you like hitting a button, or is that just like what you do all the time? Vorxan? That poofing, the poofing that you're doing.
I'm not doing any poofing.
You are currently poofing.
Did it stop?
Yep.
Okay.
It is back.
I think. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's a lot of poofing.
I don't know what's causing this then. Oh wait, never mind. I saw. It was the embroidery thing.
Oh.
Because I had it hidden by accident.
Okay. I mean, do hide it or get rid of it, because that's really annoying.
It's visible now, so it shouldn't constantly repeat.
It is though.
Oh, what the fuck? Is it better or?
No, it's still doing it.
I don't know what it is then.
Let's see. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Okay, that's the thing that I need right now. Okay, an arc flash. Team from treasure bag. Stormweaver. Okay. So I at some point need to fight Stormweaver. Because I need a ring from it. But other than that, I should be okay. And the Terratomir. Ah, I see. Do we even have the Terrorblade itself? We don't. Uh-oh. Thought I did make it. This did come in clutch, though, I'll say. Is the blazing core anything that I want? Doesn't look like it. Ascendant insignia is... Oh. Affluent feather. Conic Swarmers, and Dragon Foley. Okay, so we do need to do Dragon Foley too. Holy shit, the Elysian wings go nuts. So the Ewa Bloom stuff is in the jungle, right? Actually, let me go grab potions for that if I'm gonna do that. Go talk to the child to get my drugs. Oh, I was gonna teleport to you. Did you get a bunch, or... Oh, okay. That works. What did I need it for? I needed it for something. Oh, also... Yeah, I'm seeing. I'm getting it. Oh, we should be able to make moonwalkers now, right? Or did they change that? I put my boots in. Fair warning. Nope, doesn't look like it. I forget what they changed to it to put it back. There they are. Souls of Flight, yeah. Luminite bars, yeah. Terrarium particle sprinters. Okay. That sounds difficult to get. I just needed something to combine with Ewa Bloom. Forget what it was. Oh, right. That. I need that. Yeah, where I haven't even made any of this yet. Okay, let me see what I can do. So I need 1 blade of grass. 1 blood butcherer. Combine those together to make 1 Night's Edge. And we use that Night's Edge to make a true. No. Sight, Might, and Fright. I need all 3. Sight. And night. No, might. Said might. Fight might. I already have those. Right. Well, a little extra never hurt nobody. You know what I mean? And then we'll go here and blip, 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 blip. True. There she is. Okay, so True Knight's Edge combined with the Broken Hero Sword and True Excalibur should make me the Terra Blade. There we go. And now the Terra Blade. Oh, I can either hang on to it for Zenith or I can upgrade it. I mean, I guess it's not that too difficult to get. Am I able to make... I am. It's right there. Terrometer. This is definitely what I would have liked to have. Alright, what is this best as? Godly or demonic? Gotcha, gotcha. You! Sweet. Second try. Okay, so that's that gotten. I have Mia Mia. I have Holy Collider. Do not have Imperial Knives, but I do not care. Badge of Bravery. Just need a warrior emblem. And a thingy. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Increases melee damage and critical strike. Not bad. I'll put that on over... I guess... this? Oh, yeah. Armor pen by... Yeah, but that gives me more armor pen. What? And then we should do the Dragon Folly to get the feathers. And then whatever thing to get the... this. What is this? Stormweaver. That's it. What is this? The Evolution. Struck by Ceaseless Void. Okay. Bunch of bosses. And I'm ready to kill him. In whatever order we want to do it. Take on the moons first. All right. Whatever that means, let's do it. Oh, these. Gotcha. Tim Lockwood! We need to actually, like, make a proper arena somewhere. Tim Lockwood! Oh, now it's a point system. Gotcha. I have no idea where my mouse is. Oh, and I died. I was trying to figure out where my fucking mouse was. I see why this is hard to use. It's kind of fun, though. Does not do a lot of damage, though. Wee. Crikey. No! The forces were too strong. Alright, kids, that's the end of the playthrough. We can't play anymore. We lost Tim Lockwood. It was a sad day. A moment of silence for Tim Lockwood. More like pieces. I'm sorry, too soon. I'm sorry, too soon. Dude, how? We weren't even near him. Anyways.
It's because you guys had me set my spawn down here with the nurse, and I never changed it. So every time I would die, I would just spawn right back here, and they swarm.
Alright. I gotta use these chests over here. Okay. Which boss is next? What are we doing next? I made the mistake of shaking my drink. It's tea, I'm supposed to shake it. What about the dragon folly and stuff? Isn't that all like a thing? Because we just did Providence. Ah, I see. Okay. Because Primordials, Ceaseless Void, Stormweaver. That's all before Poltergeist. Okay. Ah, Devourer of Gods. That's what I need to kill for Amasa. I need my knife to like open this. Rotate, 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 rotate. Oh, I did just kind of shove everything into storage. Feel free to sell anything in there and keep it, I don't mind. I do need potions though. There we go. 20 should be good. Yeah, I just need to do Dragon Folly so I can upgrade my my flying talisman thingy. do, do, do. Yeah, these wings are nuts. Let me look at the wiki really quick. Oh. Badge, do you have the spawner for Dragon Folly, or should I make it?
I have one.
Oh. We all have one, apparently. To the jungle! To the wall. Jesus Christ! I'm selling all this. So much shit. Please. Mr. Wizard Man. Buy my shit. Jesus Christ. Ready to go. Oh, it's puny. Hurts though. Actually, wait. Oh, man. I had my no-hit pop off. I didn't hit it in time. Alright, that was easy. Summons a mini burb. Oh, shit. Permanently increases rage mode. Range damage, movement speed, don't care. Dauntless stress pills. Adrenaline charges 20%. Oh. Not bad. And then, yeah, the feathers. Hi, Kamori. Thank you. Made it all by myself. Okay, now we can do that and drop that in there, and then I can go find whatever it was called. What was it called? This one. Put that on. Ooh! Increases flight time, movement speed, acceleration, pressing gives you providing infinite flight time for 4 seconds. Ooh, what should I put that on? I don't think I have anything on Z, so I think I'll put it on Z. Here it is. Z. Away we go. Ooh, I can... Okay, I like that. What's the cooldown on that? Oh, it's right there. Neat. Okay, I'm happy with that. Where is it? There it is. Dong? What do I need for this again? Oh, right. This one's Storm... Ceaseless Void. That one's Ceaseless Void. Okay. So I think I'm good for a while, actually. Until we do that. So we can just go kill whatever's next. If you want to do yeah, those. Where do we fight those? Anywhere at night? Okay, gotcha. And then afterwards, do you want to try doing the other moon? Cool. It's just the frost moon and the spooky moon, right? There isn't another a pumpkin moon. There isn't another one. See why that's hard to use. I'm gonna put that there. That there. That there. Take that off because I don't like using it. Okie dokie. Ooh. Zooey mama. Let's hit it. Waiting. Oh. Wait, where'd Vorxan go? Oh, you're down in hell. Okay.
I'm trying to gather chlorophyte
Oh.
so we can make the cores.
Gotcha, gotcha. After we do primes, I can come help you with that if you want. Ooh. Actually, if you're gonna come closer. Damn it. I moved too quickly to the side. I'll be back up in like 1 second. Damn it! Okay, that one I just ran into. Back in it. There's more? Okay, now we gotta do both. Ooh. I think I go back to this. Well, that was close. Alright, rerun it back. Once again, I think this is just the move. I think I just used this weapon. I mean, technically... Does it have like an alternative? Oh. Okay, I get it. I do want to be using this one, actually. Reading the card explains the card. Alright, ready to go again. Let's clean up there really quick. Alright. Well, it's daytime. Is there anything we can make to make that fight easier on us? What is this?
Everybody might be able to make their moon boots now.
Oh, yay. What is this? Oh. Oh. Was I even able to make this? Maybe? Jeez. Okay. Nope. Actually, do we even have... Oh, we don't. That would be why. Okay. Moonwalkers! Oh, they're considered wings.
If you shift right click while they're, if you right click or
Oh, okay, you turn that
Yeah.
off. Okay. Thank God. I was
and
worried.
you can just toss it into
Yeah.
your normal stuff instead.
Alright. Had me worried for a sec. I need to do... What's his name? Oh. That's crafting. There we go. Off to hell I go. Deet, doot, deet, doot, deet. There we go. I'm now happy, so I'm gonna go over here. And we huck that in there. Now over here, and now it is this. There we go. Now I need from there. I don't know if we have one. I might have to go get. Nope, I can. This. Make one of those. And then now I can make that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada. Here we go. Strong weapon. Let's see it, I think. Jeez. Christ. Gravity affected hammer that will return to you after striking enemy consecutive hits. Call down more and more lunar flares in the sky after hitting 5 times. Hammer supercharges with lunar energy to pulverize your target. Holy shit. Okay. No problems there. Yeah. The Empyrean knives are a thing. Homing knives, each dealing damage and healing the player for 1.5% of the health damage dealt. Also have to tell us twice and travel much farther than vampire knives before spinning and fading away. Okay. So I need monstrous knives and twisting nether. Monstrous knives. Oh, okay. Do we even have those? Come on. Yep, right there. And then twisting nether. How do we get that? Taught by Cygnus, envoy of the Devourer. Okay. I assume we haven't fought that yet. I might like this hammer. So I see. This. Right, I don't need anything from in here anymore. Apparently I don't have a hammer either. That's kind of upsetting. Whatever. What should I make that out to be? Not you. After you. You. So what does that turn into? Oh. We don't have cosmic stuff yet, right?
I don't think we do.
Not yet, okay. Godly. Okay. Got you. Video game. This is gonna get expensive. There it is. Alright, I should have a weapon that should work better for that. Actually, like, way more confident in this now. Stop. I gotta figure out again what I need for that sword. Okay, the guide is over here today. Oh, right, I killed him. That's right. I was like, where'd he move? Oh, right, Auric. Right. Order bringer. Is that on my list or is that lame? Let's find out. Galileo, Devil's Devastation, Murasama. Oh, no, Orderbringer is in fact on the list. Good to see. Same with Ark of the Cosmos. Cosmo. Wanda. Orderbringer. Oh, and that's just the end of the... Cool. Alright. I will wait up topside for you guys. I've got a hammer. Hopefully it'll work okay. Big stretch. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Also, I want to look into this. Alright, let's rock and roll. In 19 minutes. I don't know why I'm not just saying it out loud. Like, you can still hear me. lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. Oh my god. Oh. I have to let you keep me alive. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. I believe in you. That's not good. I'm losing track of my mouse every once in a while. And I actually have to aim with this weapon. Oh! We did it! Holy shit. Good fucking job. Whew. Thorium party hat. Woo. Holy shit, why can you move so fast? What is that? Oh, is it this? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's gonna break my neck. How far is this? How far along is this playthrough of Calamity? Anyone like to answer? Because I don't know. According to Badger, nearly done. Sweet. All right, that was cool. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Mostly everything is just normal shit, I guess. So we've done... Oh, no, definitely haven't done that. Did that. Done that. Done that. Have not done this. Have not done that. Have not done that. Have not done that. Did do that. Just did that.
Hey, could I ask both of you a favor?
What's up?
Look at the map and zoom all the way out. Do you see where I am?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? All right. I think you just like sent us back like 3 minutes for moving like that. Jesus. Good job, the Flash. Christ.
I was thinking Superman.
I think they both did that one time.
Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure the way Superman did it was that he just flew so fast he spun the world backwards.
Yeah, Superman could teleport everyone to the past. The Flash could teleport himself back to the past. I think
And
that's
maybe
how it
one
works.
other person.
Yeah. Well, if they could survive that fucking molecular, like, bullshit, probably. My god. Imagine sitting on the Flash's back while he's, like, running. Roller coaster launch pads could never. Alright.
I move so fast, whichever side I'm moving towards is just a black screen that needs to load in. Wait, what if I take that off?
Are we able to go fight Ceaseless Void now? Let's do it.
Hold on, I'll be there in a second.
A literal second.
I cannot help but crash into everything.
I'm going to actually keep it in my inventory specifically so I can equip it, just so I can have that fucking buff.
Oh, that's a combination of 2 items, by the way. The Omega Core and what else? Momentum Capacitor. I don't remember when I got it, but the Momentum Capacitor makes it to where your top speed will continuously and uncontrollably increase.
Oops. Yeah, oops. That's my bad. I like one tap everything I run into. Alright, at least we can pretty easily kill him. Oh my god, I'm too fast.
Yep, the pillars are back. That's going to be a bit annoying.
Oh. I mean, that should be pretty easy now that we're like this deep in, you know? Right? Right?
My main issue is that I'm pretty sure once we beat the pillars, we're going to have to fight Moonlord again.
Yeah, but he wasn't
And
that
that
hard.
fight That fight's just annoying for me.
That's understandable. Alright, are we going to that big chamber that's all the way in the bottom? Okay, fair enough. On the way I go. Alright. I'm there. Oh, shit. Damn, we're all like right into it, huh? Ow. I just don't know what's like good as a weapon for a saturation boss like that. Ow. Damn. Alright, 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 alright. I just kind of lack, like, any kind of AoE. Now you've got Sigma instead. I just need something that generates like a really large space but swings really fast. It's quite a tall order, but oh. Hold on a sec. Can I make that? Maybe? Yes. Hmm. Where can I get dubious plating? Brain labs, okay. Armored, okay. Because we only have 10. I need 18. Yang the Spiritualist. Oh, you. I see. I don't even know if I can make the rest of them. That looks nuts. Which bounces to 3 additional targets after hitting, crystallizes in place if all bounces have not been exhausted. Shattered by another axe. Doing so empowers the hatchet based on the amount of shattered, or prevents it from crystallizing. Holy shit. Maybe this is the weapon I needed. Is there? The real question is the rest. Oh, yep. No, I can make the thing. What does that even look like? Whoa, that's good. That's a good little AoE. Doesn't go very far, but it's pretty good. Alright.
Did you mean to give this to me, Badger? Okay.
Mew Mew. It's Mew Mew. What does a right click do?
Sid, I both hate and love how you say that.
It's Mew Mew. Oh yeah. I think we're ready to go take that thing on again. Because I've got this. I've got I mean, that's not as good. This is good. Alright. I'm gonna head over to the dungeon.
I got some stuff to make, so I will catch up with you in a moment.
No problem. I'll just sit there and act as your lodestone to teleport to.
That is.
Okay, I'm going to take that off. All right. I am buffed and ready to go. Oh my god. Badger heal! That was tough. That was really tough. Let me buy more potions. We'll go give it another shot. Oh, for a single... Oh. Like that. Can I also buy flasks from you? Can. Yeah, 2 of those works for now. Alright, I'll head back. Okay, Mjolnir was definitely the move. Head back down. Let me go, 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 let me go. There we go. Alright, do not swap to this weapon or this weapon. Swap to that weapon. No. Swap. It's just flat. It's just flat. Good. my god. The meows. There we go. Alright, I'm teleporting out of here. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's not as interesting. It's cool that it goes in a circle. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. Reading the card explains the card. Dark plasma. Evolution, we got it. That's exactly what I need. What am I gonna put it over? I think I'm gonna put it over the tooth necklace, actually. Dodge projectiles reflecting attacks that deal less than 5% of your max life. Not be dodged. Dodge has a maximum cooldown. 90 seconds, shortened depending on dodge attacks damage. Just cooldown 50% each. The same enemy projectile during cooldown resist its damage by 25%. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. And now, so we've done that. Now we just need Storm guy, Stormweaver. We fight him in space. Good thing we have a place to fight him. I wonder if this will be a good weapon for it or not. Maybe this will just be Blue Pierce. Alright, hopefully I only need the one buff for it. I don't think I should need more than that. Alright. I'm good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the lag! I can't do that. Go, my mimias! Away, my mews! Fuck. I don't think Yeah, I'm out of flasks. That's okay. Yeah! I was worried for a second there. I thought we didn't have it. Good shit. And I got the ring. Holy Skytide Dragoon. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, this thing's kind of sick. Chances reduced for each enemy and attack hits. That's damage based on non-crit damage, but itself can crit. Alright. Hell yeah. I am not gonna complain. That was pretty good. All right. There's Stormweaver down. Is it Cygnus next? Cool. Gotcha. I'll follow your lead because I have no idea where to go with that. Oh, but he drops that twisting nether stuff, which I need. Admittedly, getting Mjolnir is actually really cool.
Give me a second. Seems like I should be able to make something.
Is it an accessory or a weapon?
Weapon.
Can we fight it like just like right here? Oh, oops. We could. Okay. Honestly, don't see why not. I'm just standing still. God, that annoys the hell out of me.
I'm good to go.
I'm buffed and ready.
Badger, you're going to die. You are, like, no health.
I think I died sooner. Ah. Ugh. Hmm. Close out some of my tabs in my wiki side of things. I can kind of see what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it's Dan Pines again. Okay, I get it. I see.
Do either of you know who sells the healing potions? If anybody does.
I think that's the Mary chick. So I'm gonna head back down to the underworld. Oh, can we make that, like, super duper mining laser beam thing yet? The mining array, I think it is. Are we able to do that? Should be able to? Okay. I'm gonna try and give us more space. Is it the... What do we need? Drill containment unit. A meal got up too. Good pleasant hellstone and meteorite. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think we have all that, honestly. Surprised we haven't gotten like a hell conch yet or anything yet. Again, just trying to give us a little bit more headroom. Alright. That should be good enough. We got more height. Whenever Vork says go.
I'm good to go.
Alright. Holy shit. I don't even hear when it hits me. Roger, heal! Damn it. That was really close too. Okay, we run it back. Yeah, I gotta start using this. I mean, if it goes to the edge of the screen, it's probably just better. Seems to have a higher chance to hit, too. Alright, I'm buffed and I'm ready whenever you are. Damn it. Woo! There we go. Boogie on out of here. Sheesh. Blasphemous donut. Sweet. Alright, what did I need the twisting nether for again? I needed it for a weapon. Which one? Oh, I think it was these. I think it was the Empyrean knives. Yeah, it was. Here they are. Yeah, this goes a lot further. Cool. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh, Vorxan, there's a cosmic kunai in the storage if you want it. Rogue weapon. Don't know if you already got one. Okay.
Yep. Thank you, though.
No problem, Alex. That's what I do. Woof. I hope your dinner was good. Alright, where do we fight Poltergeist?
In the dungeon.
Oh, same spot as before?
Yep.
Gotcha. I gotta put money aside. Child, giveth unto me your finest potions. Okay, he only gave me 2.
Which ones do you buy?
The tank ones.
Woo! Anything else?
The Calamity ones wouldn't be too bad. And maybe some of the brimstone flasks. Surprised that wasn't a record. I mean, sounds good. Now you're making me want Mexican food. Pocket, at the end of the day, it don't matter as long as you like it. Alright, so I've got my Healy button.
Before we start, Sid, come to me. Did you grab it?
Flask of Holy Flames, yep.
Get some of those and some of those.
Perfect, thank you. Alright. I am buffed up. And I should be good. Alright, I need to not be eating damage like immediately. Hey, Brule. Is he on the way, or is he stuck in traffic? Or... Oh. Oh, I get why you need the Zerg potion now. Okay, I got it, I got it. Hopefully my knives are doing something. Ah. Go, mnie! God, I need Order Bringer like now. If it's just a stronger version of the sword, it'll make me really happy. Roger, help! Roger, help! Okay. I can see your little wispies. And you died. We got it, 100%. Oh yeah. First try. Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Whew. Oh no. Some of my things. There we go. Healer class, Bard class. Poltergeist, gold key, other stuff. Thing, Banshee hook. What is that? The sound. They really just like make some of the most like obnoxious sounds possible for some items. It was really silly. Oh, numb. You have thing? What's thing? At long last.
Badger, I have two things.
At long last. It is mine. It's not very good, but it's mine. Okay.
Third thing.
Jeez.
Oh, looks like you already have it though.
The fuck is that? Also, this. I need. Do I even have enough? Yep. Hmm. Okay. Where do I get a this? Ah. Where do I get a this? Is that? Ah. That one might just be a miss in general. That's okay. I don't know what this was. Oh. Where do I get a that? Where do I get a this? Where do I get a that? Ah. Oh. Oh, hold on. No, we should have that. Aha! Could make it. All right. I think I'm as good as I'm gonna get. Oh yeah. Powerful soul-infused swing that creates a rift orbited by sides on enemy hits. Homing size. Okay, so with Polter done, is Sickness and Polter. Devourer then?
I need stuff. Which I am off to get right now.
Gotcha.
Albeit it might take a while.
What do you get?
Because Reaper Sharks are fucking annoying. I essentially just need to fight a bunch of Reaper Sharks for both their teeth and a weapon they drop. You cannot really help me though, because I am going down into the abyss.
Give me a sec. Jesus. Alright, the squid is a little stupid.
I forgot to get the potions.
There is a shark over here. Let me go catch my breath. I'll be right back. Don't die. Did I go too deep?
Oh, I got the weapon I needed.
That's good. I feel like there's a butt coming.
I did not get any fangs.
I did.
And I need
Reaper
fangs. Oh, you did?
How many do you need? Because I have 7. I'm gonna hook them in for you.
6.
Perfect. And you said I couldn't help you.
Yeah, I thought you would die much sooner because I have to wear this thing. Which took forever just to make.
I am built quite literally different. I do not know how I wasn't dying, honestly. Probably because I didn't even... There might be like a trigger or something for like the gauge. Because when I got that deep down, like the gauge didn't pop up. But I was losing breath.
Yeah, no, that's the issue. The gauge doesn't pop up down there because it's no longer acidic.
Oh.
The issue is that it's because of how low down it is, all the water pressure, or at least in the game, that's how it works.
Okay.
How low down you are, you run out of breath so quickly.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't, but I'm just cracked, I guess. I'm just that good. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to Murasama. And Devil's Devastation. That one I'm actually really excited for.
Damn it. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. There is an item that I need. I also need...
Oh, wait. Where do I get... Because if we're about to do... Devour, this is probably going to be really strong. Oh, wait. The thing that you guys were using was the Banshee hook, right?
Hmm?
The like big hook that you guys had?
I think, maybe? I know the one I tossed to Badger was a healing thing.
Oh.
But I did get a melee thing.
Yeah,
That
Banshee
looks
hook.
similar.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is apparently really, really good for worms, so I will be using it on the worm. Especially if we're about to fight a worm.
I cannot get into the water. Stage 3 of Acid Rain is there, and I can't do anything.
Once you get over there, I'll go fight it with you.
You.
Good luck down there. I'm still over here if you need a teleport.
Okay, I'm sad.
Why? What happened?
You know my Leviathan teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff I just did was to upgrade it, and
Oh, is it
I'm
worse?
using it right now. It is so much worse. It's no longer that bite. It's just that.
It's lame. Admittedly, this site is actually kind of sick. Who was that? I don't like whatever that is. Oh. Oh, it's Old Duke! Badger, help! It's Old Duke! Badger, help, please. It's a boss. We need you. Keep me alive! Oh god, oh jeez. god. Where'd he go? There he is. Why is he teleporting like that? Why is he able to do that? We got him. Holy shit. I was like holding my breath that whole fight. What's a yo-yo? Oh, I got rogue weapon, armored old Duke scales. What the fuck is that? $4,490 true melee damage. What the fuck? How does this work? Attack the fly, I guess? That's kind of neat. Does like a crap ton of damage, though. But whatever. Whew. Alright, let's poke at that. Unless we happen to get... No. Oh, crescent moon. This is to be used with stratosphere. What is that? Won't let me click on it. What is it? Is it a flail? Okay. Stratosphere. What is this? Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So what do I need? First I need... I just need it in general.
One of you do me a favor, summon Eye of Cthulhu, because I don't think I can with this weapon at the moment. I just actually no, hold on. No, just summon any boss. I don't care. I'm going up to the platform. I gotta see how much damage I do with this.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a sec because it's not truly night yet, but Stratosphere. So this. Did we not get this? Oh no, I have to make it. Okay, hold on. Neb. There we go. Now I make one of those. Then I should be able to make Stratosphere. How does that work though? It says use this with this. I think. A large area around it influence players, gain starbursts over time, and consume starbursts to fly. Do those home, or what do they do? There was a lunar
Actually,
flail.
hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. I get that. Do you get the buff too? The starbursts. Stratus starbursts. That sucks. I mean, I guess it mostly just builds for me. Okay. There we go. So those are like 3 of the weapons that I need. Oh, you are? Oh, sweet. Yeah, it'll give you more flight. I don't know if it'll give you the shield effect, but it'll give you more flight. I'm so close to Murasama. Yep. It'll consume the starbursts instead of the flight gauge. So it'll be good for me to just like plop that down. All right. When Vorx gets back, do you think we're good for Devour? That's what it's all about. That is, in fact, what I'm talking about. She's looking a lot better. Good. I'm glad. When do I get order bringer again? Ugh. Not until pre-XL Max. Which is after Yarn. Fuck. Do you think we'll be able to do Yarn tonight too? Oh, we did that. We did Old Duke. Just trying to take on moons. Well, we should do moons after Devour. Yeah, after Devour we do the moons so we can get all the soul stuff. That I've been reading because I need a lot of stuff from that. So I'm cool with that. But I want my damn order bringer. I want it like real bad. Oh, what is its face? What is I don't like that. Put that away. Get that off my screen. Get rid of that. Dog with a short body. It's like that fucking Family Guy bit with the with like Peter's cousin with the long legs or whatever. Hey, do those legs go all the way up? They do. Let me put some of this shit away. So much garbage in my inventory. I'll have to look into that. Nuclear terror. Don't scare me like that. Ah! The fuck? Yeah, one tapped me too. So what is this? What is this? Oh, I don't like this. This I hate. That I hate. That was gross. I did not like that. That can go away. Adds a stamina tracker. No, Pocket, you're good. Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything stupid does happen, though. Should I be using the... No. It does say Reaper Tooth Necklace, though. That is... Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to use that. Holy shit, why did it give me so much? Crikey. Okay, I have to hold left click to get it to explode. Got it. Perfect stretch. Ugh. Schwa. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like good. I don't know what it does. Let me check. Heart reach and photosynthesis potions as well. Greatly increased life regen. Equivalent to crimson armor. Enemies below 50% life. Drop a heart when struck. This effect has 5-second cooldown. Huh. After striking your enemy 50 times with true melee, you enter a blood frenzy for 5 seconds. During this, you gain 25% increased melee damage, critical strike chance, and 50%. Oh, that's cool. Whee! Wait, where's the thingy? There it is. Why is this good? Fires blades that explode on hit. I mean, if I can fight anything without them imploding next to me, that'd be nice. I don't even know what does that. I think it is this. Emitting a blazing aura that burns and repels nearby enemies. Seems like it. Increasing damage the closer they are to you and the longer they are. Sugar-free ice cream. Yuck.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No prob.
There's something I just want to test out real quick, if you don't mind.
Yep.
What is it? You. What is this thing? Black hole looking thing.
Oh, if you sit in it, you get a thing that lets you fly. It plays with one of the weapons I have, so I use it. It gives you infinite flight with the little token it gives you.
Straight as Starburst.
Yeah.
Oh, but you gotta let it charge up or something?
Yeah, it'll build over time as long as you like sit in the area. But then it'll give you like infinite flight.
Nice. But the thing I wanted to test out was okay, this thing's just hard to use then.
I just took like all of your stuff. What is on your head? I hate it. Alright, but I do see why this is gonna be kind of strong against, Wormy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now this is pod racing. Puckers! You know what? I gotta turn that into a soundboard clip. I gotta do that. I gotta get the Chuck E. Cheese poggers as a clip. I gotta do that. It'll be a good time. Ow. Do we have to summon gods at night, or is it during day 2? Got it. All right. I'm just waiting on you, Vorx.
Sorry, was making armor.
You're good. I want my Murasama. I am buffed. I'm ready. I've got my worm killer. Oh shit. Oh, he's a chugging. Oh, he's a chucking. My 11 platinum, no. I can't stand still for like 3 seconds. Oh my god. Close. Oh, that was pretty bad, yeah. I think Death's Ascension is the move, honestly. Alright, we run it back. Yeah, if I just, like, abuse this, we should be good. Who's even hitting me? This. Ow. 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 I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
Alright, take two. Okay. We run it back. I didn't get hit one time until I died. Alright. For real this time. Oh my god, the actual lag. Shit. Fuck. Oh shit. All right. We run it back again. Oh, the music just like a little bit. Maybe this will help. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Fuck. Fuck. But it's dead. Whew. That was a lot. Oh my god.
It didn't drop a bag for me.
Didn't?
It didn't. The bag showed up on the map, but it didn't drop one for me.
Oh.
All it gave me was Omega potions.
Well, we can do it again. Where's my baby, though? Thank you. Whew. Hey, ominous. Oh, Cosmolite. Wait, I need that for something, don't I? Oh wait, I can make, I think I can actually make, put it in there, first and foremost. Wait, what else do I need for this? Oh, right, Nightmare Fuel. Right. Galaxy Smasher? Oh, I just need, okay, yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Obliterator should be used with Yo-Yo Bag. I want this. Am I able to make? Dreamweaver. Not yet. What do I need for that? Oh, Ascendant Spirit something or other. Ah, I need all the spirits. Gotcha. Alright, well, means we can do all the moons now. Right back into silly, windy Terraria music. There will be blood. What should I put on Murasama? Underworld's bioarsenal lab contained within a security chest. Has been defeated in the current world in its unusable state. Will have a sheathed appearance. Okay. Godly or demonic? I have a ruthless. Gotta love particle effects. My God. Alright, do I need that for anything? Or is it just no? Oh! Elemental Gauntlet. I need Ascendance. Okay. Gotcha. I think most of the things I need are gonna be Ascendance, I bet. That's okay. Alright. Which... Oh, we should do... can we do the Pumpkin Moon so I can get my, Nightmare Claymore? Yay. And here, really quick. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna say right here. If you have an axe, can you get these trees? I just want like a really flat area for us to fight everything. But I do not have an axe, nor have I had one for a while, actually. Probably not a great thing, but it is a thing. No! How did he immediately die? Alright, I'm ready for the moon. Bring on the moon! Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be good on that nightmare fuel. I don't know if I like whatever that is. When the floor is lava, you stay in the air. Oh my god. Track of where I was. That was pretty good. $722 nightmare fuel from little ol' me.
$309.
Badger is buying dinner, I see. is. Oh, yes. And it comes with a free superior on it. Let's go. Whoa! The fuck? Can also do Eclipse. We should do Eclipse. I want to use my new sword. Ah, sick. Look, fucking beam. All right. This thing's kind of hype. Fuck yeah. That is just free dopamine right there. I got a 3 hit off that one. I got 4 hits on that one. a sec. Rose, I do 1000% believe we are winning. I breathe like it's over. My God. We're almost done. That's cool. I can just clear this gap without an issue. Almost be done. There we go. Phew. Hold on. Let me drop some stuff before we do that. Fucking lunatic. I got 456. Run fair tomorrow. That sounds cool. Have a good night then. I hope you have fun. Take pictures and show us when you go.
Take care, Anya.
I'm gonna put away the blue.
I don't know how much I got. I already tossed them in.
Ah.
I was trying to get the new ore.
Oh. Essence flare. New Mau Mau cosplay. Cool. I bet you're very pleased with yourself. Okay. I think now we can do Frost Moon.
Give me a fucking minute, please. I keep trying to do stuff and then it's boss moon. Okay, that's what it is.
What do I need for
Ah,
this?
damn. That's gonna be annoying, isn't it?
What do I need for this? So we have that necroplasm. What is this? Is dropped by overloaded soldiers, phantom spirits, and poltergeist. Oh. So, although it becomes available as soon as Moonlord is defeated. Okay.
There are bunnies invading the Krusty Tower.
I see that.
Krabby Tower.
Oh, here we go. Christmas time!
This will make my weapon. Damn you.
Alright, well there's all those bosses taken care of. Alright, the Ice Queen is kind of annoying. She kind of hurts. Ooh. That was my first death so far. Whew. The moon has passed. 479. 480.
$174.
Looks like Badger's buying dinner again. Alright, good. We got a lot of that necroplasm. Whew. Phase Slayer. Move the cursor to swing the blade and rip and tear through enemies. That actually sounds kind of hype, not gonna lie. I wanna see what that looks like. Oh! Of course it's a Doom reference, but still. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's kind of hype. Oh. Really bad. No, it feels pretty bad. I don't want to actually use it. I just wanted to see it. What I want more than anything is this shit. Can I make that? Oh, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Speaking of weapons feeling bad, I am really not liking these rogue weapons lately.
Are they getting worse?
They feel like they're getting worse. Because they're either... two of the ones I'm currently using... Actually, no. The three that I have that I'm supposed to have at this point, according to the build, the guide, one of them is this.
Oh.
And the sneak... So that just drains my stealth with just one click.
Yeah.
All my stealth's gone. Which is annoying for one. And it just drops down a bunch of them in a flat line, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Then I have this thing, which is supposedly better on single targets, but when was there ever a single target?
Yeah. Weird. What was
and
that?
then I got this thing,
Oh.
which is a bit of both,
Uh-huh.
but none of them feel like they actually do any damage.
No, they look kind of silly compared to like what you were pulling out beforehand. Like you had some of the sickest weapons. And now the fucking script's been flipped. Now I have all the cool shit and you got fucking Jack Diddley. You're like over here being like, gonna get you.
Yeah, effectively.
That's...
And one, this weapon right here is called Time Bolt.
Uh-huh.
This is all it does. is this little circle that barely lasts not even half a second. It doesn't even tell me what the circle does.
What the fuck?
It just says throws a temporal knife that distorts time around enemies. It doesn't seem to make them any slower or anything else. It just does that. It's just a light show.
The only reason it slows them down is because they're like, ooh, that's pretty. Back to killing you.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, it's like phenomenal.
That's not even the flavor text. The flavor text is there should be no boundary to human endeavor. This is what human endeavor made.
Yeah, oh, light show. Yeah, drone show. Could see that shit at Disney World. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, that's great. You have to get something cool soon. You have to. There's no way they just like threw all the cool shit at you like all the way at the start of the game. There's no way.
I miss my Leviathan teeth.
I
would
agree.
use them
Those
if they
things
were
are sick.
viable. But the fact that none of the weapons I currently have feel like they're doing damage would mean the Leviathan teeth would do no damage.
Well, let's go test that theory.
Pre-moon Lord.
Let's go fight Yarn. See if you do damage or not.
Which one's Yarn?
The dragon with the sick theme.
Oh, yeah. No, can I at least, I need some other stuff before I even think about fighting Yarn.
Oh, what do you
Because I
need?
still need to upgrade my armor.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I am... Well, you guys are able to upgrade all your stuff quickly. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
You should... I mean, I don't need any of the thingies anymore, so if you want to make all of those to make yourself some Godslayer armor, that's probably good for you. I think there's like a rogue
Yeah,
helmet.
that's what I need to do. Craft.
Oh. Dimension.
Equip those. I need this. What else? Eclipse mirror.
Actually, what is my mouse 5?
Please tell me I can make it.
My mouse 5 is that. Armor set bonus, yeah. Dimensional drive. Oh, that was sick. Okay, I should not have it on that. I should make that C instead. Because then I can keep my flight separate. So what does that fucking do? Towards your cursor for 2 seconds. Enemy you dash to take massive damage during. You are immune to damage and most debuffs. Has a 45-second cooldown. Releases a swarm of God Killer darts when taking over 80 damage in one hit. It's a material? What do you mean it's a material? Oh, do I need it to get to do the Auric set? Is that what I need for it or something? Is that the kind of bullshit that's gonna throw at me? Yeah. Oh, and I need the blood flare too. Okay. And flying carpet. Okay. Yeah, all right. So I need all the same head, like the same pieces and stuff for the full Auric set, which is holy shit, really cool. It's honestly kind of sick. Not gonna lie. What does this do? Let's read the card. Demonic Blade. Immolate. Slows enemies up to 5 blades. Can impale an enemy at a time with further hits launching the previous impaled blades. Press right click to enter a stance where you can use left click to perform a colossal devastating slash. Well, in the stance you gain the life and flight time regen. Your dashes have a shorter cooldown. The devastating slash must recharge after being used. Striking an impaled enemy with a devastating slash launches all blades and readies another slash. The final enemy hit with a devastating slash has a death mark applied to them. When you exit the stance, the death mark explodes for massive damage. Holy shit. Fucking hell. After hitting 8 times, the hammer supercharges itself with galactic energies, delivering an apocalyptic strike that reverberates through space and time. Still a material. Even the Empyrean knives are a material. God, I want that fucking Judgment Sword so bad. Oh. Badge, do you need another invite? There you go. Oh my god. Things barely walk on screen and they die. Oh, Yarn's gonna make me feel like a bitch, I bet. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's not good. Time of day, yeah. I was gonna say.
There's not enough materials to make the last 2 of my weapons. I was able to make my armor and all the defense stuff I can.
Okay.
Accessory stuff I can.
Good.
I just can't make the 2 weapons.
What else do you need for him? Please don't say it's a moon thing.
I need... Cosmolite bars.
Oh.
We have just enough of the spirit essence, so don't need those.
Where else can we get Cosmolite besides God Slayer? Or God Worm? Worm God? Worm of God? Let me check. Let me see. seems like that's the only way to get him is to do Devourer. So we can do that. I've got better weapons now.
Alright. Also seems like the only way to get the other weapon I need is from Devourers as well.
Alright. I see no reason for us not to try it again. Alright. Whenever you guys are ready. I don't have the thing, so do it when you're ready. Oh, go get it. Forehead, you're the one that summons all the bosses.
Sid, did you see that? I got a cool new thing.
What's your cool new thing?
Can you see the dash?
Well, you're in stealth, but you're... Oh.
Alright.
And so it begins! Holy shit! Dopamine for free! Badger, please heal! Please! Where'd he go?
Oh no, did it break?
Where'd he go? Buddy? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Look how fucking low he is. Fucking coward. Do we just like bring him back, I guess? Can we like resummon him? Do I have to like sign out? Brother. All right, I'll let you guys save and quit. Kind of drained. No problem. I mean, if you guys would rather, we can call it here, and when we pick up, we can just fight it again and then do Yarn. Yeah, Badge is saying they want to call it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. No problema. Real close. We are. No, we are. That'll give us more time next time, too. Alright. I'll let you guys say your piece.
Thank y'all for watching us do this. I'm sure Sydney wants to do their thing with the art.
Well, kinda.
Yeah, I'll still be in chat and whatnot. Y'all have a good one.
Thanks for watching. See you guys in a minute, I guess.
Alright. And I will also leave the call, too. Boop. Alright. So, here's the vibe. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, come with... No, not what I want. There we go. Come with me, and you'll see a world of bullshit. So, here's what's gonna happen. This stream is going to end. I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna wrap it up. We have been going for basically 8 hours, which is pretty cool. So I'm cool with that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take maybe about like an hour of a break. All right, I'm gonna take like an hour to myself. So in an hour from now, if anyone is still somehow for whatever reason still alive, I will be back streaming. And I'll be doing art for the rest of the night, just kind of spitballing ideas and doing random shit. Nothing crazy, no comic work, no anything that anybody really needs to be there for. Just some really basic art late at night into the early morning, probably for a few hours, nothing crazy. So if you have any interest in that, keep an eye on the Discord for that. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Other than that, I don't have much else to say besides thank you as always for watching. And I will give you one little goodbye, boop. And also that too, we'll have to work on boop that and fix that up just a little bit beforehand. But I'm gonna get some food and then I will be back to do some art afterwards. So if I'll see you later, I will see you later. And if you're going to bed, have a good night. I'll see you at some point.
Bye.